Hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're well. I've had an amazing week. But of course, who do we have here today? We've got first time. Hello. Why still no counter? Because I keep on forgetting. And Jack, how are you doing? I'm well, thank you. Hope you're good. And we've got Cookie as well. How are you guys all doing? Anyone who's liking in the background, I hope you're well as well. We're back on Final Fantasy. It's been a little bit since we played it because obviously we've got caught up in Pokemon a bit. And we will get back to Pokemon. I actually got a little bit annoyed at Pokemon. Not for a big reason, but hear me out. So I was thinking like, oh, I know. I'll go and sit on a bench in my own time and do a couple of battle zones to kind of grind up my Pokemon a little bit. Because I feel like I'm a bit underleveled for this point in the story, right? So I was like, oh, I can do that off stream. So you guys don't need to watch me grinding my Pokemon, right? So I left the house because we left it like the last time I played, we were in the house starting the next day. And I left the house intending to go, and the guy was there. Is it Urbane? Like the rival, quote unquote. And he's there waiting for me, right? And I'm like, he wants something for me, but there's a ladder next to the house, like next to the hotel. So I turned around and went to the ladder, intending to leave him for now, do some training and then come back. But as soon as I tried to use the ladder, I get like a pop-up saying, Tofu, where are you going? We need to have a battle. So it just won't let me leave this little courtyard I'm in until I fight him. And like, a part of me's like, surely that's a really bad thing if I'm actually underleveled because I can't do anything about it. But at the same time, maybe it's well paced enough where I'm not that underleveled. I don't know, but I was a bit like, come on, let me go and grind my Pokemon a bit. I'll be back. I'll continue the story. So that kind of wound me up. It kind of reminded me of when we were trying to buy clothes and he kept on pestering us, not letting us do anything else. It's like, let me run free. I know where you are. I will come back to you, but I've got things I want to do first. So yeah, that's the situation with that. So when we do get back to Pokemon, most likely on Sunday, we're going to have to do that battle. And then you're going to maybe have to watch me do some grinding, unfortunately. Though, I have since found out that during the Absol battle, I was actually doing something wrong with it. So I wasn't doing the moves correctly, like the mega moves. Apparently you're meant to press the plus button and then do the moves to get the powered up version of them. I read it over on Twitter. So that's probably part of why I was struggling a bit as well, because I wasn't using the correct moves. But now I know, and I'm going to forget, but I'm going to try to remember. But that will hopefully make things a bit easier the next time there's a mega Pokemon battle, because I don't doubt there's going to be more of them. But that's the entire Pokemon situation anyway. You're doing good, glad it's Friday. I am glad it's Friday as well. Dear Lord, I'm very glad it was Friday. I've just been tired this week. I mean, it has been quite cold to be fair, so I do hope you're staying warm, everyone. Bundled up in blankets, having a nice hot drink, all of that good stuff. But the weather's definitely kind of like plummeted a little bit this past week. I guess we are nearly in November now, which is kind of weird to think about. So we are technically in winter, and the clocks do go back this Sunday. I think it's Sunday. I think it's like 2 a.m. on Sunday. It goes back an hour or something like that. So do not forget, clocks are going back, everyone in the UK. So you get an extra hour of sleep, but it also means it's going to be dark all of the time. And I need to remember because it means Sunday's stream and streams from now until next year are going to be GMT rather than BST because we're going back to GMT and I'm going to forget and I'm going to say BST and confuse everything. So I need to just say UK time. Because I'm going to forget. At least for the first couple streams, I'm definitely going to forget. If it didn't tell you that's on the game, not you. Apparently it's kind of clear, but not everyone picked up on it at the same time. So it's clear, but maybe not clear enough to some people. I'm not too sure. But I don't even know if it's real. I just saw it on Twitter, but loads of people are talking about it as if it was like really obvious and like it's clearly been there and they've been using it all along. And lots of other people were like, what? I didn't realise this. So it must be a thing. I'm going to have to remember to test it out the next time we're in a mega battle. I'm not going to remember. I need to remember. I'm sure I'll try to remember. I'll probably remember when I see it. Hey there, Ark, how you doing? It's almost 29C outside. For you, maybe. What's my phone saying the weather is? Wait a second. My phone is saying it's currently 8 degrees Celsius outside, which to be fair, it will get colder. It's going to get colder. But compared to a couple weeks ago when it was quite nice and warm, it is quite a sudden change in weather. Plus it's been raining. So that kind of clears the air out as well, doesn't it? And makes it colder. But I've been using my heating in everything. I feel like it's too early in the year. Well, yeah, too early in the colder seasons, I guess, to use my heating. But I've been using it every single day at the moment because I'm sodding cold. But thankfully, this is boring adult talk now, but thankfully I direct debit more than I actually use throughout the year. So I have a nice little nest egg for during the winter, so I don't need to worry about suddenly having a strong high hit on my bills because I'm using the heating more. I kind of pre-prepare throughout the year, so I don't need to worry about it. Because the first winter I lived here, because this is going to be, it's 2 years now that I've been living here, but the first winter, which was just after I moved in, I was so worried about like how much I was going to spend on heating, to the point that I was scared to turn it on and I was just freezing cold and I refused to do it. So I pre-planned and I budgeted, so it's all good and I can have the heating on as I need it. I'm not going to be cold and I'm not going to have my hands play up because of it. I'm determined. Hey there, Baha, how are you doing? You've had your heating on as well. It's been cold, huh? I've even been wearing my little fingerless compression gloves, but the problem is with wearing them when gaming is they're kind of frayed at the fingertips, so it kind of feels weird with the fingertips kind of rubbing together. So I might not wear them while streaming, but I do have a blanket on anyway, so I should be fine. When the car's windows need defrosting, oh yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that at all. You know what though? I need to get one of those, is it the sunshades that you can put on the front of your car? So I know they're meant to prevent the sun, but they're also meant to prevent frost, right? Because it means the moisture can't get into your windows as much. Though I have to say, another thing about the winter with the car is the windscreen fogging up, because my car does it dreadfully. It fogs up so badly. Which is such a pain to try and deal with. Obviously, it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of an inconvenience. But that's another thing I won't be looking forward to. And my glasses steaming up. That's another thing. Glasses wearers. I know you'll understand what I'm saying. When you've got to do like a brisk walk because you're going to miss the train or something like that and it's cold out and then your glasses steam up. That's definitely a problem I end up having. Being cold, and I've been wanting to make sure the house make sure the house dried out. Fair enough. Yeah, it's hard in the winter as well because obviously you don't want to open your windows for obvious reasons. But if you're in a more humid place, like a damper place, you've got to air the house out because otherwise mold can grow. As gross as that is, it's a reality. And obviously bathrooms have extractor fans, but I open my bathroom window after showering anyway, because it gets very damp in that bathroom after a shower, though I do like quite warm showers. But unless you have like dehumidifiers and stuff, you've got to be careful with that sort of thing. But the last thing you want to do in the winter is open your windows. So I'm trying to find a good kind of middle ground with that. What's this watch streak? Watch streak reached. I've not seen that before. Thank you for the watch streak though. Is that a new thing? I should pay attention to these things. I'm the streamer. I'm meant to know what's going on. And I never know what's going on. I probably got an email about it and just completely didn't acknowledge it. But yeah, I'm all over the place today. I'm a bit all over the place. Is there anything else I need to say? I don't think so. I think the only thing I need to say is, obviously we're going to go back to my alts and we're going to do more of the post game. Though first we're going to do the Halloween event. I have done the Halloween event over on my main, but I've not done it on my alts. And I did speed read, like skim over it on my main, so I can like enjoy it a bit more of you guys over on my alts. So we need to do that. And then I'm hoping to get 2.2 done today, the entire patch, but we'll see how we do with that in terms of time. But first, I'm currently on my main because we need to check for something first, which hopefully would have worked out. It'll be quite cool if it has worked out. So I'm currently on my alt. It won't take long to do. And not alt, on my main. It won't take long to do. And then we'll bounce over to my alt and continue with that, I guess. And yeah, I don't have a lot to say today. It's been on some streams for a while, but Twitch made it like, oh, I see, that makes sense. Okay, so it was kind of trialing on people's streams for a bit. Is it like a new point redeem? I'm looking at my point redeems now. It's fine, I'll figure it out. It's no problem. Either way, though, should we pop on over to the other screen? We'll get started. I'll check out this little thing I wanted to check out, and then we'll go over and continue the story. And I need to slow down because I can already hear myself tripping over words. So I need to do that as well. I need to slow down so I don't stumble over all of my reading like I usually do. Hey there, Sly. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. And Playful, lovely to see you again. I hope you're doing good. So yeah, let's pop on over. And I forgot I was a worm. I'm going to be a worm for a bit. So over we go. I love your accent and your voice in general. Thank you, Playful. It's very sweet of you to say. Of course it's raining. It's raining on my island sanctuary. That's another thing. I've been doing a bit more on my island sanctuary, so that's all been upgraded a little bit. I've spent a fair amount of time over here over the past couple days. So I've actually upgraded all of my buildings. I'm just grinding cowries at the moment so I can unlock the next path to expand the island size-wise. But that doesn't matter. That's just me getting sidetracked with things. So let me get this all up again. I haven't seen the stream streaks before. Honestly, I'm one of those people who... when I watch Twitch, I don't watch a lot of people. I only watch like a few people. But most of the time I watch it on my television and I can't see the chat because I don't always have the chat up. So I know you can like toggle it up. So I've just not really seen the chat and people redeeming these things. I'm so out of the loop. I'm so out of the loop. But here's my sanctuary at the moment in the tipping down rain, which is very typical. But... the thing I've been wanting to check out is basically, I mentioned it over on Twitter, I have tried bidding for a housing plot. I was like, you know what? I looked into how it works. I decided to give it a go. So the current cycle of bidding should now be over. So results periods are now in progress. So we need to go over to the plot that I bid on and see if I got it. Now, when I placed mine, it's not really a bid, it's more like a lottery. So you pay the same price regardless, but it's like a lottery. But when I put my name in for it, I was the only one there at the time. But there was a couple days ago, so I don't know if people have come in and put their name in for the plot since. But we need to go and find out, which is very exciting. So I ended up going with the Imperium, which is Ishgard's housing districts. Of course I did. And I ran around a bunch of different plots trying to look at different locations that were available. And I quite like the location that I chose, so I do hope I get it. But for now, we need to go and have a look. So it's plot 13, 27th Ward. So we need to go to Ishgard. Off we go. Tofu doing something in one stream. I know, blasphemy. Blasphemy. Hey there, Real. How you doing? Oh, the umbrella's cute, right? I do love the umbrella. So, we need to go to... go to specific ward. I said it was the 27th, didn't I? Yes. So, 27th ward. Off we go. Now, do I teleport straight over there or do I take the long route so I can show you? So, here's all of the plots in this area. The one I bidded for is right up here. I may as well run and show you the whole area, right? But there is an Ethernet shard right outside of it, which I really liked. It's also really near to a market board and a summoning bell. But I also thought just the area was quite nice, right? So if I show you... Also, do you like my glam? Do you like my glam? I'm into it. I like it. But let us pop on over. So I liked this one because I thought the view from it was really nice, right? So if you don't take the Ethernet shard and you decide to go on foot, you get this nice little pathway the entire way up. I took this very seriously. I even looked around the Gridania ones and I was like, do I like the Gridania ones? I did, but I was like, I also really like Ishgard. So I came to look at these ones. And then, you've got this nice little like middle area, which is all decorated for Halloween. But if you then go over here and up these grand stairs towards this lovely building, which I don't know if, I think it's the apartments. Yeah, the apartments over there. But you go all the way up and then just to the left is where, hopefully, if I've won this lottery, my plot will be. It's this one here. So I just thought it's really nice with this nice building behind it. And plus, when you leave the house, because it's over this way round, right? So the house would be on the red square. And then you leave, and look at this lovely view. Isn't that lovely? With like all the buildings and stuff. I just thought it was quite nice. And it's just very like convenient with this being here and those being over there. And yeah, I thought it was quite pleasant. So, obviously when you do the lottery, you put the money down ahead of time. So I have already paid for the plot, but not the house. Because if I win the plot, I then need to build the house. So this is the moment of truth. Little drum roll situation. Do I have a house? Yeah, I do have a house. I was the only entrant in the end, so it wasn't much of a risk, but I have a house now. Let's go. So, congratulations. As the sole entrant of this lottery, you have won by default. Finalize your purchase and claim your plot of land. Yes. Confirm the purchase of this private lot. The amount of your deposit will be applied in full to your purchase and you'll receive no refund. Yes. Yay! So how do I build a house now? I've never done this before. I do own an apartment, but that's obviously a bit different. So how do I build a house? How do I build a house? How does one build house? How does one build house? I should have Googled this ahead of time. I should have done, right? Let me do a quick Google. Wait a sec. I know how much it costs because I did look it up, but I thought it would just give me the option to do it. How to build house on plot. Final Fantasy 14. Purchase the plot and then buy a construction permit. Where do I buy a construction permit? Construction permit. To build an estate after owning a plot of land, players need to purchase a construction permit. This is accomplished from the Social Housing Estate Hall construction permit. Oh, okay, so do I need to go in here? Social Housing Estate Hall. Here we go. This is what I need. Okay. So, and then purchase construction permit. Oh, I need to be in. Okay, I'm in. Now can I do it? Okay. So, these are... Oh, we can see what it looks like. Wait. We can see what it looks like. Okay. So, we've got like a little stone guy. So, we've got wood, we've got stone, and we've got composite. I don't think I want the wood one. I think it's between stone and composite. Oh, I kind of like that one actually. Because I don't know if I like the door on that one. What colour's the roof? Oh, it's a green roof. Oh, I think I like this one. I think I like this one. Okay, so we're going to buy this. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I think it matches the walls better as well, right? Am I being silly here? What do you guys think? It's between this one and this one. I'm doubting myself now. I'm doubting myself. Which one? I think I don't like the roof on this one. I think that's what's throwing me off. The roof's a bit of a weird shape, huh? Oh, it looks okay from the side though. I don't know. Now, I think I'm leaning towards that one. I think I am. Okay, we're going to go for this one. Right, and now... Do I need to now build an estate hall? Yes, so now I can use my permit. You're about to construct a Highland composite cottage. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Yes. Now the problem is I've got no means to decorate this place right now, but I just got to deal with that fact. So that's my little house. How big is it inside? I also got to decorate the outside. How big are you? How big are you? The roof's very big. Wait a second. How big's this roof? Oh, it's a very pointy roof. I didn't realise. That's fine. You can't see that fully when you're kind of over here anyway. Plus a lot of them seem to use this one. So it kind of matches the area. Okay, cool. We're going to go inside. See how big it is. It says it holds up to 200 furnishings. Ah, it's so dinky. Oh, there's another room. Wait. There's a downstairs. I didn't realise there was a downstairs. Oh, let's go. Awesome. Okay. Look at all this space. I do not know what I'm going to do with any of this space. That's going to take up a lot of my time. And now a little bit skint as well. That's nice and quaint though. I'm happy with this. Okay. But then obviously you can also decorate the outside. I don't have much for the outside, really. I don't have much of anything, really, at all. Though I guess... Wait a second. If I go... outdoor furnishings. Because I do have, I don't have them on me. I do have a couple of Monster Hunter things that I could stick outside. But that's alright. I can sort that out later. Oh, and I can move the front gate. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean move the front gate? What do you mean? I don't know what that did. What did that do? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm still happy with this. So now, I've still got my Ethernet shard, obviously. If I quickly hop over here. So when you come up, you see the back of my little house. Oh, I'm so happy with this location. Oh, I'm so chuffed with that. Okay. I will not go down the rabbit hole of trying to decorate it now because I have no idea where to start. But at least I've got it. There is a time limit to be able to claim these things. But yeah, I'm going to have to think about this, huh? But for now, we need to leave and go over to my alt. So we're going to do that. I'm not going to get sidetracked for too long. I've done what I wanted to do. So I'm going to go and stand in my house. My empty house. I'm going to go and stand in it. Wait a second. And then I am going to log on out. Okay, so log out. Return to title screen. I have such a nice present. Oh, Playful, you're very sweet. You're very, very sweet. So, we need to move over to Dynamis. I might end up hopping back over to Crystal on my alt when we need to queue up for a duty, just for better queue times. We'll find out what happens with that. I got a new glam on here as well. Do you like it? Have you noticed that I like this skirt with this top? Though this one does have different boots. I thought it turned out really cute. I also changed my character's hair colour a little bit, made it a bit darker, and changed to the white bows. Just to match the outfit a little bit better because the pink bows were a bit too dark. But in certain lights, these white bows kind of look like a soft pink, which ends up suiting this quite well actually. So yeah, that's my current one. Though I do have a Halloween glam waiting for the event as well, which I will switch into especially. And I need to remember where we start this event. I think it's at the Miketo Amphitheatre in Gridania, I believe. That's where most of these events tend to start from. And I am in Gridania, which is quite helpful. That worked out quite well. But yeah, the Halloween event is actually quite cute. It's quite fun this year. And like I said, I only skimmed over the story, so I don't know the story in detail because I wanted to do it with you guys. But the actual kind of activity, I guess, is quite cute. It's quite nice. Tofu. So we need to. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, so first let me change into my Halloween glam. Give me a second. There it is. I may have gone to the cash store in my little Halloween glam, and then we're gonna head on over to the amphitheatre. Get this started and then we'll go on to patch 2.2. I know we still need to do the hard primals, but we don't need to worry about those for a few more patches. So I thought it would be nice just to do a bit of story today, and then we can go back to doing those. Maybe the next time we play this, maybe not, but we'll get them done before they become relevant to the continuation of the game. But I need to get this done because it's going to be over soon. I think there's another like a couple of weeks on it, to be fair. Hey there, Amp, how you doing? It's cold today, but I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, let's go in here. Let's go in here. I'm dressed up especially. Pumpkin-headed apparition. The pumpkin-headed apparition proffers out her hand in invitation. Well met, adventurer. 'Tis once again All Saints' Wake, the season where fiends make for fine friends, enjoying the festivities, I trust. While the saints are away, a well-known theatre troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade, in the old manor, that they might sate the hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus, performers who relish the bone-chilling nights of the All Saints' Wake season. It's 14 today for you. It's about 9 right now. I think it got up to 11 today, but it is definitely getting colder slowly. I hope you're staying warm. But for you, you're functionally rested, nomming on food, and got paid. That all sounds good to me. Rested, fed, and paid. I mean, I am also paid and fed. Not quite so rested, but I'll go to bed after stream. It'll be all good. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troops' appetite for mischief, as I do, I sense what lies in store. I implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with the genial geyser, and he shall guide your steps to the haunted manor. Okay, so we are off to the haunted manor. Come one, come all to the Continental Circus's grand masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good madam? Yes, please. Yes, please. So we're now in, is it Hawk Manor? Which is quite fun. It's a nice way to reuse it, to be fair. Okay, it's perfect for Halloween, isn't it? Absolutely perfect for it. Okay. So, I need to talk to, oh god, how do I say this? Impresario. Impresario is what I'm going to say. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honour to host you. An adventurer? Not that adventurers are unwelcome, mind. I harbour no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to our manor of happy horrors? The masquerade, of course. Oh, you're trying your first white monster. What's your thoughts on it? You feel ASMR'd. I don't know about that. Are you now? Then I ask you to forgive me for my initial scrutiny. Past experiences have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say. But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that often follow, so I shall lay bare our secret as a gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal. It's cosy here, I'm glad you think so. I do try my best to make it kinda comfortable for everyone. Doesn't always work out, but I do try my best. Though we are of the Continental Circus disguise ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth a troop of otherworldly creatures. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are in fact our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you would see me as I truly am, an imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in blackest night and usher in a long-coveted legend among my kind. The night of devilry, where our leader, the Great Gourd, would rise again and strike terror in the hearts of men. But as a few void-sent compatriots have recently taught us, there lies a reward and even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and satiates our souls: gratitude. One taste, they said, and we would be unable to deny the fulfilment it brought us. Thus, the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across this realm, mortal and void-sent must join hands in harmony and carouse to their heart's content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendour. Ah, please, make it stop! That doesn't sound like splendour. Honestly, the taste itself is not bad. We'll see how it affects the rest of your body later. Oh, I hope it doesn't impact you too badly. Oh, I want my mummy! Oh, the poor children! The white monster's my go-to monster because it's not a very overpowering taste. So it's quite an easy one just to enjoy, like, any time, really. Within reason, I wouldn't drink it at night, whereas some of the other flavours are quite strong, so I need to be like in the mood for them to drink them. But I can never go wrong with a white monster, so they tend to be the ones I buy in bulk and keep in the fridge. But every so often, I would want a different flavour, and that's when I go to the off licence or treat myself to a little extra can, and that's when I get a different flavour. Though I will say some of them give me headaches, and I don't know why that is, because it seems to only be based on the flavour, so I don't know if there's something else they put in them, if it's just the flavouring, I have no idea. Like an example of that is the Peach Monster Ultra, which is a shame because I love peach as a flavour, but the Peach Monster Ultra gives me such a bad headache, along with, I think it was the Strawberry Dreams Monster. That one also gives me really bad headaches, which is so odd. The white one has never given me headaches, and the mango one sometimes gives me headaches, actually. You have to have zero sugar stuff. Yeah, I do as well now. I find when I first started drinking energy drinks, I used to just drink the bog standard plain Monster, but then I shifted to Monster Zero with the blue M, and then after that I shifted to flavoured ones with zero sugar. And I find now if I go back to a full sugar one, because on occasion I would try a flavour of a full sugar one, I find them too sweet now. I can't really handle that much sugar anymore, which is fine, that's probably a good thing, but obviously sweeteners aren't amazing either. It's better not to have either of them, but the amount of sugar in energy drinks is wild, absolutely wild. So yeah, but I do tend to have an energy drink most days as well, but I don't drink any other caffeine. I don't even drink cola. So the only source of caffeine I really have is that energy drink. I don't really drink teas or coffees. And if I do happen to have a coffee, then I won't have an energy drink as well. That'll be my instead caffeine. So I try to kind of keep it limited to one caffeinated drink. Why, that's not splendorous at all. Please, you must believe me. We have no intention of frightening our guests. At least, not like this. Everyone swore a solemn oath to entertain. How has it come to this? Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest as to what has transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to our benefit. We need Mandeville Man for that. I beseech you, adventurer, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress, starting with the second floor. I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you have identified the cause of this chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should foul rumours begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild's suspicions will soon follow. Okay, we can now use mounts. One mount. Oh, you know what? I've got to use this one. I've got to use this one, right? It's so perfectly suited to this situation. So off we go. Too much sugary soda, in this case, high fructose corn syrup. Ligaments and muscles of it. Oh, really? Interesting. You might be pre-diabetic. Maybe. I know that my dad gets like spasms and he's pre-diabetic. So maybe. I don't think I've experienced that, but to be fair, not many of our drinks in this country use high fructose corn syrup. We tend to just outright use sugar. But a lot of drinks in this country use a lot more sweeteners now to lower the sugar content because of certain food laws and stuff like that. So I don't know. Oh, hello. Sup, buddy? Silence, I say. You must go away. Where we go, chaos and devilry follow. Remain here, and in chaos you shall wallow. This performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Oh, well, have fun with that. Have fun with your mischief. And then where's the next one? Oh, I can mount up. Let me mount up again. Are they over here? Oh, there they are. Petrified patron. Oh no. Hungry puddings down the hall, armed zombie jesters down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. Oh, poor person. Right to the first floor. It starts in the feet. If I continue regardless, it seems to make my feet swell. Oh, does it? Oh my goodness. I wonder. Should I jump? I'll go around. I'll take the stairs. Is this something you can get checked out? Or I understand in some countries it's harder to do than others. It's one of those things where I've been learning a lot about sugars and glucose and stuff through my dad because he goes to a nutritionist, a doctor-given nutritionist because of his age and other stuff like that. And they've been saying to him that he needs to cut out potatoes because obviously, starch turns into glucose, doesn't it, in the body? And potatoes are very starchy. So they're going to be, when they convert, very sugar like high, right? And I just never thought about it before. But of course it is. But I just never thought through the process of, yeah, of course, when you digest food, starches turn into sugar. So now I'm just looking at all these foods differently. You guess, but you're stubborn. Oh, it's important to keep up with these things though, right? You might be able to find something to help you. But But doesn't it make sense? It's one of those things where when you're told it, you're like, of course it does. That makes so much sense. But you don't think about it that way when you're eating these things. And I eat a lot of potato. I eat so much potato. Next I could gouge out some eyeballs. Maybe even gobble up a few fresh organs while I'm at it. This performer is so absorbed in his own machinations that he hasn't noticed you. Also, I'm hiding behind this pumpkin. Please don't gouge any eyes out. Okay. Saddle up. I think we need to go over this way. Is it over this way? Am I going the right way? Hello? Nope. This way. Oh, there's one. Magic pot. Give me 1 second, sorry. I am back. Also, how long have I been a worm for? That's the next question. A little while. Let me change back. I need to set it up as a timer so it auto switches back. I've not done that. I need to do it. Right, magic pot. Give me an elixir. No elixir? Then no treats for you. This performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Okay. Do 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 do. And the last one should be, here we go. Excuse me, miss. Have you seen any elixirs around here? That creature in the pot won't stop asking for one, but they cost more than my allowance can afford. Oh, bless. Right, let's go back and report our findings. I think if this is the same layout as Hawk Manor, we should be able to go through here. And this should be the stairs that we're looking at now. So Impresario should be just around here. There he is! The intrepid adventurer returns. How fared the others? They want to harvest organs and all sorts of stuff. Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in mortals' fits of fright. I suspect they have forgotten themselves and prioritised their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathise with their plight, and they've yet to cause any lasting harm. Mayhap it would be best to indulge them this once and allow them their fun. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brethren's antics to go unchecked, but if they will not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they would heed mine. I think they would listen to you more than me, to be honest. At an impasse, are we? Return to me, child, and I shall offer my aid. Is something amiss? It seems that Impresario cannot hear the voice of the pumpkin-headed apparition, but you sense it would be wise to heed her advice and return to Gridania. Right, we are leaving. We are leaving! So we need to speak to the person we spoke to at the start, right? Yes. Right. You have returned. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me. But while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in feats of fear. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the preparations. For your part, I will ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and a decorative pumpkin. The shady smock over yonder is like to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the Botanist's Guild possesses a pumpkin patch for our needs. Seek out the Great Lone Gourdkeep. He'll be happy to oblige you. Okay, give me some cookies. I would like some cookies. Sexy cat lady, may I please have cookies? Sorry, dearie, we're not selling at the moment. Here on behalf of the Pumpkinhead, you say? Well, if it's for her, I suppose I can make an exception, but you best keep it secret from our other guests. There you go, 1 bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. Send the Pumpkinhead my regards, won't you? Right, and then to the Botanist's Guild. We should be able to... Have I been to the Botanist's Guild yet on this account? I feel like I haven't. Right, it's not that far away there. I will run, and then I also need to attune with the Ether Shard over there. Let's do that. Pop a sprint. I'm still not used to having everything like attuned to over on this character. So every so often I'm like, oh yeah, I need to go over there. And then I find I'm not attuned and it's like, god damn it. Hey there, Perk, welcome on in. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing good. So let me attune to this first and foremost, and then we'll look into getting that pumpkin. I'll take a sip of my water as well. Right, attune. It won't be long until the Starlight event. That won't be long now. And the new patch is meant to be coming out. I don't think a date's been announced for it yet. But I think they said they're going to do the letter for it, aren't they? So that'll be 7.4, I think. I'm in need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you're in luck. I've got a plump and round one here, freshly carved no less. We of the Botanists Guild take great pride in our pumpkins and are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you'll make good use of yours. That I will, and now we should be able to just bounce straight back to the amphitheatre. Here we go. Oh, look at them wings! Oh, they look cool! Look at this guy! Simba Lionheart. He does look super duper cool, doesn't he? Have you gathered the ingredients? That I have. Excellent, excellent. These will make for a most magnificent result. Now I shall concoct a creation that will strike terror into the hearts of naughty children who have forgotten their purpose, and joy into the hearts of weeping mortals. Right, next quest. The pumpkin-headed apparition appears ready to put her plans into action. Okay. Now let's put an end to the Continental Circus's cruel tricks, shall we? With the materials you have gathered, I shall prepare the solution we require, but all good things take time. I suggest you return to the manor and inform the impresario of our plan. All should be made clear soon enough. Hey there, Delta, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Right, so we're going back to the manor. Here we go. You are, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Welcome back. I regret to report the circumstances remain unchanged here in the manor. Have you any new ideas to share? Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? Apologies for the wait. My master proudly presents a ghoulish gift for our dear impresario. Yay! He's so stinking cute. The mount that we get for this All Saints Wake is so cute. My word, this doll is a spitting image of me. 'Tis no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may operate it by riding atop its head. And that's not all. Take control and you shall have a bevy of illusionary spells at your disposal. These illusionary spells are based on the materials our adventurer friends so kindly provided us. Delectable delights for the worthy, and a haunting trick for those undeserving of treats. I see. A solution to mollify both parties. Might I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt I'll be able to manoeuvre it as well as you. Once you have shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me. I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play here. Our guests also deserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well, that I might offer them sweets in apology. I cannot bear to end their All Saints' Wake on a dour note. So your plans are made, yes? Then I shall return to my master. I wish you a happy frightening and delightening. I really like him. Look at him. Right. Well then, I suppose all that's left for you to do is operate this mechanical me. I suggest you begin by marching it right up to the 2nd floor and calming the commotion above. Jodian, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, much appreciated. I hope you all had a lovely, lovely stream. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. What were you doing today? What were you up to? Spooky season, yes, I always look forward to the All Saints Wake stuff. I've done them for the past couple of years over on my main, but this is the first one on my alt, so I'm very excited about it. And I hope you're doing amazingly. Had a lovely time on stream. Obviously, if you need to raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink. If you need to get some rest, be sure to look after yourself after your stream. But if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you, and the same goes to your wonderful community. Speaking of, I should probably quickly introduce myself, right? So, quick introduction, I am TofuuRabbit, or Tofu for short, just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I'd love to get to know you. As you can see, as of right now, we're doing the All Saints Wake event, the Halloween event, but then we're going to continue into the A Realm Reborn post-game and start patch 2.2. But on my main, I am up to date on story, so you don't need to be worried about spoilers or anything like that. I just felt nostalgic, so I made a new character. And yeah, that's it. That's introduction done. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We were just doing some casual questing and dailies. It's always lovely to see other 14 VTubers. Absolutely. Can I ask? I'm curious. How far into the game are you? What's your thoughts and feelings? And then, what race are you playing? And what's your main class? I like hearing these things from people. I get very curious. I'm going to take a quick sip of my drink and then we can continue on with this. Give me a moment. Right, where are we? And remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return with the pumpkin's trick. I ask that you reserve the treats for our guests. We mustn't give them a more undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friend, simply return to me, and you may hop on its head once more. Now then, off you go. Yay! I love how small the mounts are with my Lala. Right. You're finished with the game, you're playing Aura, and you're currently maining Dancer in raids. Oh, fun. Whoop. When I was making this character, so my main's a Vera, obviously, though it was originally a Makote because I did start playing this before I started streaming, but Fantasia'd into a Vera when I started streaming, so it just made sense to. But then when I made this character, I was like, oh, I either want to be Aura, female Aura, or a Lala, because female Aura is just so adorable. But then I was kind of like, I already have like a kind of sexy character with my Vera, so I kind of was like, I've got to go for the potato. So here I am, the smallest Lala you can be. I made the minimum height, so they're super tiny, which I've been having a lot of fun with in cutscenes. It's been a right laugh. Chaos! All shall fall into chaos, I say, and you must not stand in my way. Okay, so I need to do... Okay. Impresario, no! I've been good all this time. It's not what you think. I've done no crime. Oh dear, the Impresario isn't happy with us. Then I'll hurry to him, lest I cause further fuss. Off you go, buddy. Off you go. Right, let's go and find the next one. The mounts are so tiny. And some of the minions are like my height. It's so silly. Right. This isn't what I signed up for. They said this masquerade was going to be fun. Right, you need some treats. What? What more could you possibly... Magic candy? Was that your doing? They're offering cookies and candy as an apology, you say? Gods, I deserve a treat after all of this. I'll be on my way then. Right. Now to the first floor. Hey, Impresario. I will be back. I love that guy's glam so much. Okay. The wings just look really cool. Now, I need to remember where everyone is. I think... in here? Yes. Now Now that I think on it, I can't gouge any eyes in this glamour, but perhaps I could dispel it for a fleeting moment while no one's looking. No gouging any eyes out. No! No eye gouging. Bad. Oh, what the hell was that for? Strange. It felt as though that the impresario was slapping me across the head, but it did not hurt. Has he conjured up some new illusion? You say he's summoning the whole troop to the front of the manor for a talking to? Now that you mention it, I have been a bit overzealous about frightening our clientele. I'll hurry back straight away. Off you go. No eye gouging. No eye gouging en route, you hear me? Right, so I've got one more to find. Right, who's the last one going to be? There was that child, but there was also the magic pot. Oh, hello, magic pot. Is it you? It is you. Okay. No elixir? Then no treats for you. And you get a trick. Oh no, the impresario's magics. Gone already? Ah, no more magics for me. What? He summoned us to the foyer. Yes, then to the impresario I shall go. Off you go. Off you go, Pot. Right, let's go. Oh, there's a guest as well. Where's the guest? Where's the guest? Guest? Oh, guest. Do. There must be an elixir around here somewhere. If I give one to the creature in the pot, do you suppose it will give me treats in return? You get some treats. Yay! It's raining candy. Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats. Hooray! Then I'll march right up to that impresario and tell him to give me candy. You go, child. Go get that candy. And then we need to go back to impresario. Yeah, I thought this whole little setup was so cute. I enjoyed the story of last year's one, though, it must be said. You're getting told off. You're getting told off. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, there we go. I owe you a great debt, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. While a few nights are necessary... Let's try that again. While a few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints' Wake experience. We felt the very same, impresario, even though the adventurers always came for us. Even though we knew what it was like to be punished and scared in years past, we lost ourselves, striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. And chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again. Hear, hear, less chaos, more treats and smiles. Then let's enjoy All Saints' Wake hand in hand. Do. Indeed, we shall do our part with a performance worthy of the season. Alright, my fellow thespians, it's time we greeted our guests with good cheer. Return to your places and give them all the masquerade they deserve. With that settled, I believe I should be able to handle the troop from here on out. I could not thank you enough for your assistance, adventurer. Ah, and before I forget, is the one who crafted that mechanical masterpiece an acquaintance of yours? If at all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. A woman sporting a white pumpkin head. That sounds awfully like the legendary Great Gourd. Who would command the Void Sent forces on the Night of Devilry? Oh, but I jest. Legends are precisely that. Tall tales and no more. Allow me that joke at least. Sure, you can have that one. In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at Miketo's amphitheatre, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. Right, so back to the amphitheatre. And then that should be the Halloween event done. So then we can get started on the 2.2 patch. I'm hoping to get the whole patch done today, but we'll see how we go. Especially because we had this at the start, kind of like taking up more time. But I can stay up a little bit later if I need to. It's the weekend, it's Friday today. So this is the one you spoke of. She does exude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me she was the Great Gourd, I certainly believe it. But of course, that's simply not possible. All's well that ends well, I see. Was my clockwork creation of assistance? Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered their duty to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be all the merrier for it. That is well. I trust you'll continue to give this city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints' Wake experience. Trust me, it's lots of fun in the manor. Let's all go! Oh, she's telling everyone about it. You're sure? Those scary monsters won't eat me up? They might give you a bit of a fright, but it's all good fun. They're giving away lots of treats too. Well, if you say so, but you have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course, I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come on then, let's go. Yes, all is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints' Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best effort, that the Continental Circus's name might be known in every corner of the realm. But for the present, my duties call me to the manor. Thus do I ask of you, adventurer, to spread the word of our deeds, and to speak of us fondly in your travels. That clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself, and of my troop as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more of us in doing so. A sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus after all. Leave it to me. Noah, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Well, come on in, hope you're doing good today. One day, perhaps tales of my troop shall overshadow even those of the Great Gourd, but until then I shall continue my work, to convey to the realm that Let's try that again. To convey to the realm all that the wake can offer. There we go. Now then, 'tis time I returned. As you well know, I cannot leave those scoundrels without their ringleader for too long. We shall be performing at the manor for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join in our festivities, you're welcome to visit us as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you, adventurer. Join me in my gardens if you dare. Simply speak with my servant. He shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there for as long as you wish. So, it's quite fun actually. In that area, for those who don't know, you can change yourself into a bunch of different characters from the game and just mess around basically. I probably won't mess with that too much now because I want to get back to the story, but if you haven't done it yourself and you've done the All Saints Wake event, definitely go and mess around because you can change into a long list of different characters and emote and do all sorts of silly things. It's very entertaining. The season of devilry and revelry lingers yet, and we shall thrive upon it. May you carouse to your heart's content this All Saints Wake. There we go. Do, 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 do. And I got my mount. Now I need to change my glam back so I can continue with the story. Right. So I need to glam into my main glam. There you go. And redeem our guy. Okay. And now we need to start patch 2.2. So we need to most likely go to Revenant's Toll. Revenant's Toll, there you go. Now, which character has the highest and lowest level? So I've done basically 1 tank, 1 DPS and 1 healer. All of them are above level 50 and have suitable item leveled gear, so I can bounce between them and use and kind of spread the experience out. But I can't remember the levels on all of them. So my paladin's 57, my bard's 56, and my white mage is also 56. So I guess I'll start on these 2 and then go from there. Right, so we need to go... Is it over here? It is over here. And then through to the solar. I'm guessing we're speaking to Minfilia if we're going in here. Let's find out. Yes! Right, let me take a quick sip of my drink and then we'll do just that. Okay. Is that Yagiri? I forgot how early on we meet Yagiri. I completely forgot. Truly, there is no rest for the wary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from the Amalgin Sun and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been a target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Primals. The Brass Blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realise their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with your Stola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun the preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the 3 of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Okay. Do. So we need to go and bother Thancred. Thancred, how are you doing after the whole sausage skin situation? Are you doing okay? Are you feeling alright? How you doing, Real? Oh, that emote's so cute. Right, Horizon. We may as well just teleport straight over. Off we go. Where is she? Where is she? You've lost your voice. Oh no! Have you come down with something like a bug? There's been a lot of things kind of going around, right? I hope you feel better soon. Ah, Colette, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the Brass Blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with TofuuRabbit. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Had COVID a couple weeks ago, and then something else has been... Oh no! So you've just been sick pretty consistently for the past little bit. That sucks so much. Hopefully it means after this you won't have anything for a while though. I've definitely been really enjoying A Realm Reborn though. It's been lots of fun to go through it. I can't wait to get to Heaven's Ward though. I'm so excited to get to Heaven's Ward. We've got a bit longer to go first though. And Colette, what a pleasure to see you again. Your Stola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints of the Royal Allegan Sunway. The car bolted off towards Eastern Fanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incidents. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Fanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Thancred! Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. How are you doing after the sausage skinning? I hope you're doing good, buddy. Thancred, where have you been off to? It's so odd seeing him with the hazel eyes as well. I got so used to him with the silver eyes. I hope so. You're going to Portugal in 2 weeks, and it's your birthday in 4. Well, happy early birthday. I do hope you feel better for your birthday. I'm sure you'll be fine, definitely, for your trip to Portugal, though. How exciting, a trip to Portugal. I hope you have a lovely time. How long are you going for? I figured you had everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do a small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such prestigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest tools they'd ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Colette. Just 5 nights. You never know, a lot can happen in 5 nights. Oh, you're over there. You didn't go very far. What's up, Thancred? Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the store of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Hello, Thancred.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
Hey, Urianger. I forgot how old man his around reborn voice was. It's very old man.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
Ooh. A young maiden? You've called the right man. Thancred will be there in about 5 minutes.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness?
Yeah, there you go.
Very well.
Why are you asking if she's hot?
Or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
A young maiden beeth here. Why art thou requesting if she is hot? Hey there, Evie, how you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
I'm not going to tell you if she's hot, but dang, I would tap that. I would tap if that. How would Urianger say something like that? Right, so there's Yagiri. I forgot we met her as soon as now. I completely forgot. Like, I knew we met her before Stormblood. Right, I knew that. But I don't know, it just
across the sea from the land of
slipped my
Doma
mind.
We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Take me to your leader, basically. Take me to your leader. Ba, 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 ba. Do I need any of these? Actually, no, because I've got the experience earring, so money it is. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Yorange is the leading man in ARR at least. Then they switch studio. Okay. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? Money, 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 money. No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking TofuuRabbit's brain again. Who knows, if we work together we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. TofuuRabbit! That one's a fun one to say. TofuuRabbit. Oh, but it's good to see you return. We were literally next to you. I've given some thought on the matter, and I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have ever been so blind? Calm yourself, TofuuRabbit. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me, what if there was someone among our ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, TofuuRabbit. Indeed. If for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be look at me, you can't see me, wait a sec, I need to move my model to show you where I am. Give me a second. Where is my model in this mess? I believe it's here. Okay, so if I quickly go, oh, you can't, because it's behind my overlay. Can you see my bunny ears? So on my screen it's just my head just poking out of the corner. It's so silly, so silly. I'd like if to tap if yond maiden. That's so how I would say it. It's just my head just in the corner. It's so stupid. Hey there, Greenbird, how you doing? Where are we? Mayhap not, but neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makote miner, travelling without escort so not to attract undue attention. Maxwell. Are you done? Thank you. But who... I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley. A fine spot for a rest, wouldn't you agree, Colette? You lie in wait for the north, and to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Ahem, forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Off you go, Fufu. Foo. Foo. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Hey there, Connor, how you doing? Right, so lie in wait for the thieves. What mount am I feeling today? I'll do this one. I'm doing alright, I hope you're well, Connor. You're good, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, I can fly now! Yes! I can fly now, let's go! Boop. Come on, thieves, out you come. Out you come, thieves. There's the thieves! Right, if I do one of those, and one of those, and then one of those, and one of those, and then... Okay. Perfect! Any more? Any more? Oh, there's more of that. Okay. A flying rabbit! Parfait just annihilated them! Parfait, get them! Get them, Parfait! Come on, Parfait! There you go. Is there any more? Okay, speak with your Stola. Stubborn to the last as expected. Are you unharmed? A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Fanaland no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye, and all the same taste of facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you'd be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then, for Felupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Right. Back over here we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. For Felupa. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No. I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and make good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? Sassy! Calm down, Thancred. No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Limson born, and born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me appraised for any developments. Yes? She's standing next to me. Understood. You talking about me? I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. Ah, Thancred! And you might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you have mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? That's all you get a nod. Right, so we've got to speak to Thancred again. Where are we getting sent off to, I wonder? Probably back to Revenant's Toll, right? No, maybe to Vesper Bay to speak with Yugiri, I wonder. Ooh, dice. Ooh. What would I want, though? Do I want any of those? I wouldn't use any of them. Maybe I just want the money. Yeah, we are going to Vesper Bay. Okay, cool. The antecedent bid me to tell you to make your way for Vesper Bay, where a young Alphaner awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphaner has planned for you, I shall endeavour to track down our traitorous brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we'll have our answers. Right, so we need to go this way. I don't think I've got any more of the tickets on me. Oh no, I do! Way! I got a bunch of them left. And then... Hey, Alphino! You're late. No matter. I know where I visited. What do you mean I'm late? I literally just got told I need to be here. Alphino, calm down. Fine. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? In Offard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they do not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, don't you think? Come with me to Eldar, Colette. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we'll find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are certain of your role in the proceedings? You're uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may have been pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good, I shall see you in Eldar. Why is everyone suddenly being sassy with me? Guys! First Thancred and now Alphino. Why is everyone being so sassy with me? So rude to me. Right, I need to do one of those. And then Ethernet. Was it Chamber of Rule? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And where are we in relation to here? All the way around. Okay. Right. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior, allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man of a cold heart. I know his kind well. This music does not match this situation. I hope that you'll find me more to your liking. Alphino Levier at your service. A friend. Which I believe makes me very, very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Eldar, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the Quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Quicksand, 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 quicksand.
Hydrate or you'll dehydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that quickly. While I auto-run directly into a wall. I shouldn't auto-run when I know my hand's going to be away from the mouse. Right, we are going to Quicksand. Boop. Here we go. Hey there, Echo. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well.
We have travelled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Why am I the only one without a drink?
sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Oh god, Alphino. Oh, the Aram Reborn voices. Okay.
Aye. Lying within Othard, Domar was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Not bad. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it.
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
I mean, it's a very small boat. I don't think they're all on
Complicit in the
there.
rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
It was a very small boat. Unless they have an extra boat, which is like not at the dock. That's a possibility, but I guess it depends how many people they actually managed to bring with them, because maybe it's not many.
I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
I'm doing all right, Echo. Thank you for asking.
I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
To be fair, if a place is known as being very lucrative and rich, it will attract like refugees compared to other places, right? Because there's a level of more hope when you hear those sort of things, right? At least that's my understanding of it anyway.
Be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
You're totally boasting.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
I was just thinking, in A Realm Reborn, have we seen any auras? Auras, however you pronounce them? Because that's what Yugiri is, right? When were they introduced? Is that why she's hiding herself? Because auras aren't common over here as of this point of the game? Am I being silly? I'm just thinking, and I'm like, I feel like I've not seen any in the A Realm Reborn story. Or maybe I've just not picked up on it or wigged onto it. I don't know. I've never thought of that before. I might need to do a quick Google. I'm going to do a quick Google. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. Right. Oh, wow. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, they were introduced in Heaven's Ward. So yeah. Okay, that would explain why. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I understand. There you go. I found my answer. Right. Cool. Let's talk to Yugiri then. If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you've already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you and your associates could spare any provisions, any at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Okay, Mama D. Mama D. Give me food. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Colette? Course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the Morrow Sea, but just sent word that they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuff and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Well, that's a coincidence. Go and call on Viduri and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Okay. To the Sapphire Exchange. I do agree, though. There's no point in wasting the food, right? If there's someone who needs it, then give it to them. Right, where is the shard? Is the shard down here? I thought the shard was up there. Well, I guess we're right next to the main Aetheryte anyway. We'll go there. Okay. Ethernet, Sapphire Avenue Exchange. And I need to talk to... Oh, they're both over this way. Okay, there's the first one. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. No, read it. Read it. Look at it. Take it in with your eyes. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. Mark my words. What, just let them starve? I don't know, Catherine. I don't agree with you. Right. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Mombody's judgment, but it doesn't seem wise to me. What's up with you guys? I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Wow, I do not agree. Okay, back to Momody. Here we go. Do. Mama D. Wee. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yagiri it's all in hand. Yagiri! I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Mombody is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yagiri, I briefed the Flame General of your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. Hey there, Lee. How you doing? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favour. Naught is owed, Lady Yagiri, for naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favour of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us at the Royal Promenade. Do. Ba 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 ba. Right, to the Royal Promenade. Okay. This is not the way I wanted to go. Actually, does this way work? Let's find out. We're going to go this way. Not particularly, but that's fine. I will go to a shard. Oh god, I'm yawning. Okay, Chamber of Rule. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Up the stairs. Raban, hello! A pleasure, Colette. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I always forget how swanky this room is. So swanky. Look at that hat. Some of the A Realm Reborn outfits are very acquired taste, I will say.
To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
Ooh.
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity.
No treasures.
I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Surely they can't see her over the top of that tortoise, or turtle, I don't know which one it is.
You to our city. Be at ease, Lady Ugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Are you doing alright? Just woke up from a nap? Well, I hope you had a lovely nap.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
It can't be the boat that's at Vesper Bay, 'cause that's not a big boat. 200 people ain't fitting on that boat. There must be another boat. There must be a bigger boat, and then they came in on the smaller boat because that port is not very big, or pier. It's more of a pier than a port. But you know, there must be another boat. I swear. Unless those people are like literally on top of each other. Plus the boat wouldn't float. It'd be too heavy. It'd be too heavy. It's too small of a boat. There's another boat. There's another boat.
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and
Oh, I love their
Strikingly is
voice.
an industrious lot, and there are parts
Look
of
at
the
his
city
little
which have yet
moustache.
to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
If they are willing to work.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Well, they did say it's a transaction, so if they think they can benefit, it means the Daemons can benefit, right?
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, Are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
That's been more of a blanket statement, I think.
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
How are you so lovely, our playful? I don't know if I would say I am. I don't know.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Ugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
People can change their mind. It's been a few years. Hindsight is an amazing thing.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view.
He sounds like a little
You know
wizard.
as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
People are a good resource. He's not wrong. It's in the Book of Facts. Oh, I can't deny if it's in a Book of Facts.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have
your
no
establishment.
desire to gamble with my future.
You've got plenty of Gil lining your pockets. You'll be
Ul'dah's
fine.
greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence
Teleji
of the danger in
Adeleji.
allowing
That's a name.
sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
To be fair, the Lalas tend to have really fun names.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Is he the only one going? Oh no, there's another one going. Oh, a few people are going. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Meh. You know, my back has been hurting today. I must have slept funny.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Ugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
This cutscene established... Oh yeah, Lolorito is very puntable.
Without the
I
consent
agree.
of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
Same with, is it is it Gekaruju? The one at Costa del Sol, also very puntable.
Forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
See, this guy seems sweet.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all.
They just want more money. That's all they want.
But this
I need
is
to put my
neither
hand
the
brakes
time
on.
nor place for that discussion.
Sorry, Raban, give me a second. I'm just just putting on my wrist support. Give me a second. Thank you for waiting, Raban. I appreciate it. Oh, and it was the end of the cutscene. Well, I could have waited. I could have waited. It's fine. Do I want any of these dice? I don't think I'm going to use any of them, so I'm going to take the money. And then we've got rings, but my current ring is a lower one. So maybe I would want to get one of these. Ah, maybe. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. To the Hall of Flames! I need to get to the little shard. But at least that one is just horny and likes pretty girls. You can at least feel a little flattered if not disgusted by him. Lolorito is just very Gilgamesh obsessed. And won't help unless the thing helps him financially. Not a charitable... That's true. To be fair to Gekaruju, as much as I don't like him, he did kind of guild obsessed. That makes more sense. He did try to help that Mamulja, I think it was Mamulja, dancer guy, didn't he? And it didn't work out in the end, but he seemed quite eager to like hire the guy and pay him properly. So credit where it's due to him. He pays his staff. And he does look after his staff, but he's also just has an absolute fetish for cat women, which, you know, each to their own. Where am I going? Hall of Flames. A Hall of Flames. I went to the wrong place entirely. That's fine. We can do one of those. But it's true though, they're puntable for different reasons and to varying degrees, right? Gekaruju's just slimy. Lolorito is just a bit of a cunt. And I don't like to say that word, but that is what he is, and that's why I spelled it. That's one of the one swear words I just can't say, is that particular one. Right, where are we going? There we are. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monitorists have made their position clear. Agreed. Uldar is not an option. Nor Limsalaminsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Daemon friends confined to the ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope for better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Be disgusted all you want. You're not wrong. That's the thing. And I don't like that man. But you are very, very right. You are very right. Minfilia, this is precisely what I wish to discuss. I would say that flattering is debatable, but I understand where you're coming from. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, nor while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. The problem is though, if they're that against bringing them in, which I don't agree with, if they then compromised and said for a few days, how easy would it then be to have that many people then leave? I imagine that would cause more problems. As horrible as that sounds, maybe the compromise could be providing provisions and like food and stuff and like healthcare in the interim. I don't know. I think they should have been accepted a place, but obviously that's my opinion. Lady Yagiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labour lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those that you proposed yourself, Lady Yagiri. The stammer's happening. Though I will not hear a word against our beloved Eldar, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labour and few comforts, as I told you, and before that there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Uldan Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, anon, Colette. Lady Yagiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Right. Adventurers Guild. Adventurers Guild. I may as well just run there, to be honest. Run! It's so funny watching my little person just run, because their legs are so tiny, yet they run so fast. Right, into here, speak with Alphino. Alphino! Hop! We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momedy has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such a time they're ready to set out for Mordona. That's very nice of you, Momedy. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Hi, Momedy! What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is that all the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but a syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls on us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcomed, my lord. This guy's so sweet. After all that's befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. Come what may, you should ever have a friend in Eldar, Lady Yagiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yagiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. After you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Sure. I do want to take one of these rings, but which one? Aiming, slaying. I guess any of them, right? But I can't see which of my sets has the lowest item level at the moment. I think it's my bard, I feel like. So I'll take the aiming one. Watch me be wrong, but I feel like my bard has the lowest item level, but not by much. Not by much. Yes, it was, but only by the smallest of slivers. Okay, cool. So we will update. Ooh, we got some extra stuff we can update too. Ooh, okay. Then let me reapply my glam. And sort out my portrait. And then Alphino. Ah, here we go. So I can take the healing one for the next time around. Awesome. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they'll be transported by carriage to Uldar. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Colette, I'd have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process, through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak of a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yagiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Right, so I should be able to use one of these. Off we go. Oh, I did. Isn't the game out now? Didn't it come out yesterday, the new Katamari game? Because my friend sent me a Steam link today, because I knew it was coming. But I think it came out yesterday. I need to pick it up. The reviews look pretty good for it so far. But I need to look into how the rolling mechanic works for this one, because if it's similar to the old games where you flick the analog sticks, I may need to wait a bit before picking it up. Because as some of you guys know, I have some RSI issues in both of my hands, and it's been flaring up like crazy, especially in my right hand. Yesterday was really bad, today's a little bit better. But off the back of that, if I need to do that analog stick flicky stuff, I don't think I could do it right now. So I need to look into that. But it's on my wish list regardless, so I'm aware of it. I'm excited to play it though. So people were saying the controls are easier this time around, so maybe they've changed how it works. I don't know. I need to do some research. Who am I talking to? Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion will be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honoured to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skills at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. Oh god, okay. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. We need to see how the king of the... That's true. How is he going to break the universe again? That's a very good question. Now, I'm definitely looking forward to playing it. It's just a matter of when my hand pain calms down, because I think the cold has kind of flared it up. So hopefully it will settle down quite soon, because it's been quite annoying. It's made a lot of things kind of hard to do. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hosan. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? I hear we're travelling by I heard we're travelling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... Parfait, don't listen to him! You're a wonderful horse bird. What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yagiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh god, can I? Right, kids, where are you hiding? You're gonna probably be hiding like behind buildings, right? Are you back here? There's one! Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Kaharu. Colette Raharo, eh? I don't know anyone else. I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions! Then you must know Lady Yagiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Oh, right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Colette Raharo. Right, so that's one kid found. Come on, Horsebird. I can see one right here. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Huh? They get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Hello, Kyo. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I need to find one more wayward child. Haha! Okay. Wait. Haha! Nope. Wait. Haha! God damn it. Where are these kids? There's one more kid. I'll thank you, Playful. Yeah, it's an ongoing issue. I think it's been a problem for a while now, but it comes and goes. But when it flares up, obviously it limits your use of your hands, so it can be quite annoying. I can do like mouse and keyboard stuff well enough. It's more just other things, and controllers especially seem to cramp up my hands. I'm looking for a child, guys. When my hands are cold, oh yeah, when my hands are cold, it's definitely worse. I'm currently wearing a support kind of thing on one of my hands, the one that's acting worse. But I need to get another one, to be honest, because both of my hands can act up. I deserve a hand massage. I would love a hand massage. Like, unironically, I would love a hand massage. The cap mount, it drops in normal mode. Well, the carriage one. Where it's like when you're getting dropped off back at the camp after you die. Because I want that mount so stinking badly. I'm guessing it's a rare drop though, right? Where's this child? Oh, there they are. Man, I need to grind it some more then. Oh my goodness. I want that mount so badly. I've still not tried the EX because I'm waiting for my hands to be less painful. But I could do the normal one. I could definitely do the normal one a good few more times. I think I'd need to do a refresher because it has been a little bit, but I think the muscle memory would kick in pretty quick. How'd you find me? Bah, I guess I need more practice. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. Aw, poor kid. Poor kid. Right, let's go and talk to the other kid. Don't look back, by the way. You can't say that. You're going to make me want to look back. Are you following me? Right, let me talk to you. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yagiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case of the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we're prepared. It's kind of sweet that they taught it in the form of a game as well, but it's still kind of sad, isn't it? Right, where am I? Oh, it's from you anyway. Hey there, Eamon, how you doing? It's not like I'm following with a gun. What's my necklace like? Oh, my necklace is better, so I'll take the money this time around. Follow. Oh my god. The first The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Hame, will be travelling in the lead carriage together with young Kaharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Aldar is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on the journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Okay, I am ready. Let us go. Let us go. Oh, that's the one who's a dick. I can't see which Lala that was. I've done normal Arcveld enough to bite everything. I still haven't seen a mount drop. Oh, it must be super rare then, right? I've done it a good fair amount of times, but not enough for everything. But there's also some items I'm not too fussed about getting. So I've got the stuff I've wanted so far. I do need to try the extreme one. I need to give it a go. I wonder how rare the drop is though, if it does drop. That's the thing though, right? I imagine it's super duper rare. I am a small. This is my ult. So for my ult, I was like, I have to go for a potato, right? So I'm the smallest of smalls that could possibly small. I made myself minimum height. So I'm super small. Super duper small. Eager to be off, are ya? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie has been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on them, of course, but I don't pay to gamble in the business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story, so I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe-like, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Okay, so where do I need to go? All the way over there! All the way over there! Is it near... Not really. I mean, I could just cheat and go this far. Yeah, I've not touched the Arcveld stuff in a while now, I'll be honest. I've gotten sidetracked by a few things. I ended up taking some time on my island sanctuary for the first time in ages. And then I got a bit caught up in buying a house. So I now have a house, which is completely unfurnished, so that's going to take up some of my time. Obviously over on my main, not on this one. And yeah, I've just kind of been like dilly-dallying around. Getting thoroughly distracted by things. That's part of the fun, isn't it? Finding something else to take up your time. So I'm currently trying to grind enough calories to unlock the next path. But I've upgraded all of my buildings and increased the size of my animal pen and the crops that I can grow. So yeah, I've made good progress. Oh, there you are. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of... Ooh! Nope. Nope. Here we go. Right, is that the only one? Or is there going to be another one? That is the only one, so I need to go back to Horizon. I should really put my mounts on just a roulette or something. I don't have very many on this account at the moment. On this character, I should say. Okay. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Well fought, madam, well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Is this the kid from later, from the Doman Enclave and all of that? Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten, Lady Yagiri's kingsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do it without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh, Shaky camera. Hi, kids. I look really scared of them. Hey, Miss Colette. Kaharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. I think there's the same kid, isn't it? Both of them. To gain power, to win glory, to amass fortune, to go wither the wild rose blooms. Also, Final Fantasy Dissidia is getting a new mobile game. Oh, fun! So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Colette. I have a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It's home to the sounds of the seventh dawn. Let's say the first one. The ears are taller than my body. I'm super tiny. Oh, for the bitches. Yeah. That's totally why. For the glory, for the bitches, for the money. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Let's try that again. You mean there's lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. It's interesting, I've been doing the Doman Enclave a lot lately as well, so it's funny seeing like the introduction to these kids. Because in the Doman Enclave you do a bit of like a school with these kids. That's so funny, because like, I don't know, it's just really interesting how they kind of like set these things up so early on, and you kind of forget about it, and then you come back and re-experience it, and you're like, that's you! You're that person! Like that sort of stuff. Enough, Kaharu. It's my turn again. Miss Colette, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. Now, the question is, how much do you want to tell a kid, right? I'm going to say experiences. I'm going to say that one. Of course. To be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright. That's enough questions for Miss Colette. That's not fair. Why does Shozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? I think so, yes. I think you can be. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Colette. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Colette and Lady Yagiri. Yeah, just like Miss Colette and Lady Yagiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Just send her to fight a dragon. Exactly. Just throw them towards a dragon and hope for the best. It'll be fine. That's what the devious smile is for, right? I've got a plot. I'm going to be throwing these children at dragons. Boop, 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 boop. Not on your watch. Oh no. Oh no. Right, where am I going? Quicksand again. Let's just teleport in. Let's just teleport in. We're going back to the quicksand. I shared a picture of the ideal male body for you to peruse. What have you posted? Wait a second. General. Yep, that's what peak male physical form is. Absolutely. Undoubtedly. There we go. I just saw this interesting car as well. Oh, it's a K car. I was looking into getting a K car. Once my car's paid off, I kind of want to get a K car. But that's a discussion for another time. I need to go to the Adventurers Guild. I'm interested in that. Is it Nissan Cube? I keep on seeing one at my Tesco's car park. Someone owns a Nissan Cube. And I keep on seeing it and I'm like, man, I want one. I want one so bad. But once the car's paid off, it means I can trade it in and use that to get something else. So I don't want to go back on finance. I've got the car now, nearly in a couple of months. It'll be fully mine. So I've now got that asset to work with. Colette, I take the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yagiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Right. I already said the necklace is higher on my person, so I'll take the money. It's past time Lady Yagiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Fanalan which may require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Southbourne upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yagiri to Minfilia and a guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Colette. Okay, so Revenant's Toll. Revenant's Toll. More donuts. Revenant's Toll. Take a sip of my water. And then... oh, there you are. Southbourne. Do. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yagiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, providing they're willing to earn their keep, of course. We're no strangers to hard work, Master Southbourne? Sure. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Southbourne. I'm going to say Slaff. You know what, Southbourne. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven hells, Colette, why are you wasting your time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you in the Rising Stones anon. Okay, I will go ahead. Hey Tataru! Aw, you look cute in your little chair. Right, let's go and talk with Minfilia. This has been so what you needed today, relaxing and fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's nice just to kind of have a space to just chill out, right? So I try to make it that for me as well. So it's like somewhere nice just to hang out, have a chat, that sort of stuff. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Uriange has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you are quite busy, You were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yagiri is here. Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. You give a good hand massage. I should try and get something done. To be honest, like I say, it will calm down in a couple days. It's just a flare-up. We have no objections. Pray do so of our blessing. Oh, do what? Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event the Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we'll find it together. As ever, it's been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slathborn Lady Yagiri, Colette. I could feel my brain just melting. melting. What quest are we up to? I guess we'll see in a second. To give us a kind of context of how much further we've got. So this is All Due Respect. Let me quickly have a look at the wiki, because I do have it open. Oh, okay, we're a good halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more quests, and one of them has a duty on it. That's fine. We'll have to go a little bit longer than usual, but that shouldn't be a problem. That is comfortably done before going to bed, absolutely. Awesome. Lamin and I will make all necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though, I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. That is still a problem. We still need to look into that. Y'shtola should be returning Anon with a report from a field. Mayhaps you could wait here and speak with her on her arrival? Need a mod that just slowly makes Tofu's ears bigger and bigger as time goes on until someone notices. You know what? That reminds me of... Was it a Vine or something? I feel like it was a kind of older, like, joke video where someone was editing the
fishing?
Oh!
Caught anything slippery?
Hey, Thancred. Where someone was editing the eyes of their boss on their company website to make them slowly bigger and bigger. And it was like, how long until they notice kind of thing. And it was so silly. They made the eyes so big in the end. They did it ever so gradually, bigger and bigger and bigger. Obviously, I don't know how staged it was or anything like that, but just watching it at face value, very amusing.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded.
It's interesting. My throat just croaked. I found this with both Y'shtola and Thancred. Their voices seem to change quite a lot throughout the whole of A Realm Reborn. Obviously, the new voice actors are later, I mean solely in this expansion. Like, from cutscene to cutscene, it sounds like they were given very different instructions. It's so bizarre. Like, Thancred sounded a lot different then for A Realm Reborn. I don't know. It's interesting.
Urianger too reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
Oh, Leviathan. That's who we're fighting, isn't it?
Leviathan?
Yeah, Leviathan. There you go. Right. Now, the question is, when we do Leviathan, what class do I want to queue up as? Because I know that when you're tanking, one needs to take the head, one needs to take the tail. When you go as healer, the problem is that you can be silenced. And then there's the switch you activate for the force field, isn't there? And I never do that at the right time. So hopefully someone in the party knows the right time to do it, because I always do it too early. I get over eager and I do it every single time. Every single time. I never learn.
The way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, calm down. Calm down, Minfilia. It's not that exciting. It's quite funny. These goggles just disappear after A Realm Reborn as well, don't they?
I should think this device defective.
Because there's a few instances where they use these goggles. Do they show up again and I just don't remember? I feel like they don't really. After A Realm Reborn, they seem to ditch the goggles. Well, that doesn't look nefarious at all.
And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall
Soon.
begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Oh, I don't like that noise. Oh.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Doop, 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 doop.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared
See,
that
your
vision,
story
did
just
you
sounded
not?
so different again right then. It's so interesting.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
Tataru can do it. Tataru's great. Thancred, calm down. Tataru's awesome. She can handle
I'm
it.
aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
That's a way to put it. Yeah, kind of. A little bit.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
Oh, we've got a lot to explain to you, Yagiri. Come on, you can come along.
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
True,
If you
true.
crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Okay. Bam, bam. So that necklace should be on all of my guys, most likely. So that's probably fine. I could probably just take the money again. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there's even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs spend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Leminsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Right. Oh, Limsa's my home place, isn't it? Off to Limsa! Off to Limsa! Bee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, hello! I've just teleported into this person. Okay, so I need to go to... Where do I need to go to? Command room. How do I get to the... Ah, I see. I see. I may as well just run. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Melwib! Hello! I'm gonna jump. Oh, please let me stand on the desk. Come on! I'm small. Right, I'm gonna stand on your chair instead. Thank you. And they boot me right off the chair. I see how it is. Welcome, friends. I take it your Stoller has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Shahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Fanaland to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavour. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so? I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn to their nature. I will only say there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Corporal Raharo, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Shahagin movements with the Sapsa spawning grounds, all these words. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Folk Breeder has taken charge of the garrison. Is this Shahagin? I don't know. I'm going to say it different every single time, guaranteed. Right, Skull Valley. Aleport. And then let's go for the kitty this time, shall we? Whee! Bam, bam, bada bam. Are we in here? No, we're not. Where are we? Where are we? Are you up here? Are you up here? You are up here. Hello. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Give me the money! Okay, I could use the bracelets. I'll probably take the bracelets. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, the return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured to Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Okay. So I need to mount on up again. Where are we going? Ah, over there. Is it all over there? It looks to be that way. Cool. Let us be off. Use the Maelstrom restorative on wounded Storm Private. Oh, where are they? Where are they? Oh, there they are! Okay. Use. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Sure, why not? So we need to go further in. Whoopsies, didn't mean to open that, can go. Here we go. Aw, they're straight up dead. Oh no. Right, let's get these guys. Oh, is my bird down? Do I need to re-feed the bird? I can do that. Guys, give me a second. Stop hitting me. I need to bring my burb out. Guys, calm down. I need to bring out my burb. There we go. Right, so I guess gather the corpses. This is only 2 of them though. Where's the other 2? I thought there was 4 more. There's a lot of corpse carrying in around Reborn. That's another thing. I feel like you don't carry as many corpses in other expansions. But in this one, you do carry a fair number of corpses. Am I just not saving the other 2? Okay, cool. The other 2 are just gone. The other 2, we don't know where they are. And we're never going to see them again. It's all good. It's fine. Oh, sorry, I keep on yawning. then is it up here? It is up here, isn't it? Here we go. How's my gear doing, actually? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You're returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared that you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? About them. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalises the details of the operation. The war horns will sound at any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Okay. Add the bracelet. Refresh that. Now I'm guessing, let me quickly check something. If I go to here, does it... Okay, so I could use... I definitely could use the healing bracelet. Good to know. I will get the healing bracelet. I'll switch back to Bard. I need to remember that. I need the healing bracelet. Thrice damn fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want you to mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Shahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of the Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, is it Sahag? I'm going to say Sahagin because otherwise it sounds like I'm saying shagging, and I'm not. So Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levies spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a divisionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hope of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Yes. Colette and Y'shtola, 2 of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defences, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Colette. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Colette? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so we are going back over there. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, bada bam. Go through the first checkpoint and defeat any Sahagin. How did I say I was going to pronounce this? Oh my god, I don't even know. You know what? Whatever comes out, comes out. It's fine. I didn't want to attack specifically you, but I need to get rid of you because you're going to cause me problems. Right. So who are the ones that I'm meant to be fighting here? No? There you go. There you go. I was going to say, where are they? Right, get the poisons on you. Get them on you as well. Okay. Perfect. I guess continue forwards. Go to the second checkpoint, which is over here. Guys, there is no need. Guys, come on. Really? Really? I feel like you guys shouldn't be aggroing to me. You're like 10 levels under me. Usually that prevents aggro. Woo! Let's get you out of the way. There we go. And then to the checkpoint. Right, let's bring them all together. Come over here, over here. And then we can just do some AoEs. There we go. And I guess we can single target now. Go down to the last two, huh? Get you as well. Wonderful. And then, is there a third checkpoint? Oh, there's more guys. I mean, sure, that works too. Let me get you. And then get you. Get the poisons on them. Okay, and then you as well. Wonderful. Is there any more? No. Final checkpoint. Okie dokies. I'm going to fly over this time so we don't attract a load of attention. Where is... Ah, it's down here. Okay, there's 3 of them this time. Are you all going to come over here? You're not, because you're magical. God damn it. Come here. Gosh darn it. I was going to do some AoEs, but there's no point now because the first guy's going to die. Right, let's concentrate on you. I do have my second wind if I need it, but I think we'll be alright. Cool. Second round? No. Rejoin... Where are you? Rejoin Y'shtola. Y'shtola. Let me saddle on up. Y'shtola! You're right over there. I know it was a long walk, but it wasn't that bad, was it? Up you get. Come on. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we'll have to see how long the queue is and then decide if we're going to hop to another data centre. Because obviously this one's less populated. But it might end up being okay. There's no knowing.
made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Uh-oh. Oh, is that a Thancred? I was going to say, there's Thancred. Great
Did I
timing.
miss much?
No, not much. Not much. It's all good.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Stop flirting,
But
Thancred.
seriously,
Calm down.
If I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
It's kind of sad, really, when you think about it, because they've been tempered, right? So they're basically victims of this entire situation, and now they're dead. Oh, she's impressed. Yugiri, don't start flirting with Thancred, the pair of you. But like, obviously, I know at this point tempering isn't healable. So what else are they gonna do, right? Because they're not gonna live any level of life. But it's still just kind of like, it's sad, isn't it? It's sad. Are you left for a bit? No worries at all. You do what you need to do, Playful. It's all good. It's better than gold, or I don't know about that. But thank you. The good thing with playing Final Fantasy XIV, there's always a lot of reading. And then we're playing Pokemon, which is even more reading, because there's no voice acting. Just lots of reading. Ooga booga booga. Oh, no web's here. My web, I know you're here.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
There she is. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Pika pee. Pew pew pew. Everyone was straight to Minfilia's aid.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
That's a way to put it, Thancred. It's interesting. You would think that with Minfilia being in the position that she is, you would think that she would do a level of training, right? Like, I'm not saying she needs to be like a masterful fighter or anything, but just a mild level of self-defense, right? Surely. She clearly hasn't, but I'm a bit like, but why? What? Why has no one encouraged her to either, right? I feel like that's just like really bad planning on everyone's part. Like, so many problems could have been diverted if she was like just trained a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny smidge. There must be a reason that I'm unaware of, right? There must be something, but I don't know what.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers tormented our kind.
And it can't be because of her echo, because my character has echo and I'm going all over the place beating up all sorts of things. So it can't, unless it was because she was the only one they knew to have the echo, so they were trying to keep her in hiding. But then it becomes a problem in this sort of situation when she wants to go out and about for whatever reason. I don't know. I just don't understand the logic.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Grr.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
I'm guessing we're about to get to the duty, so offer if anyone wants to join me, party up for the duty. Come and find me, you're always welcome to join. I'm currently on Dynamis, on Golan, but depending on what the queues are like, we might jump over to Crystal. So if you want to join, all welcome, all welcome. So I'm guessing it's about to come up now. Or very close to it. But no obligation, obviously, so if you don't want to, don't worry about it. Just thought, always good to extend the invitation, because I know some of you guys like joining in.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
What? Oh, look at them stink lines. Stinky! Oh, God. Oh! Well, that's not good. I guess they did want to kill him anyway. But what's going to happen now? Ah! And there's a new priest! I'm guessing that's what's happening. There we go. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm the priest now. That's very Asian. That's very Asian.
7 hells.
Oh, they did say about eternity though, didn't they? So, was this eternity they were talking about? Was it the ability that the Asians have to use people as sausage skins and like transport their souls between bodies for immortality? I wonder, because that looked very Asian-like.
Strike me down.
I think it might be.
It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Because they are some Asian stink lines.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
Well, this isn't good.
Die, damn you!
That doesn't work. You've tried this, Melwib. He can't die at this point. He'll go into another body. Melwib, you can keep on trying, but you've only got so many bullets. No, but what would happen if he kills all of them? If Melwib kills all of them, where does the soul then go? Because is he only going to go into fishy boys, or would he go into anyone? I guess we'll find out. Well, there's more fishy boys, so it doesn't really matter. And there's Leviathan. Melwib always chooses violence, very true. She just pulls out those guns and just starts blazing.
Damn it all!
Damn it all!
My being ebb the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal?
No, because the Asians just use you guys. I know you don't realise that, but it's the same cycle like over and over and over again, isn't it? And now we've got to beat up a big old sea serpent. Rah!
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Oh, did he sink all the ships? That's no good. Look at my little run. He can't take me seriously as a little Lala.
The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
I mean, that would work. Big old tsunami. Bad news. Melwib! Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water, That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature, enough to raise entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated, yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Right, I was going to get the healing bracelet, wasn't I? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as the Leviathan remains in open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Wall in his element. In a straight fight he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await for you in the command room. Aye aye, Melwib. Aye aye. Right. Back to Limsa. Boop. Back to Limsa. So it's not this quest where we get the duty, it's the next one. So if anyone's wanting to join in, you've still got time to come along. But like I say, no pressure at all. So when I get to it, if there's no one saying that they're going to be coming along, I'll just queue up into it. Command room. Command room. Command room. Command room. This way. You're expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Beep 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 beep.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called.
See, I call it Lanasia, and no one's ever corrected me. But then sometimes they pronounce, when you hear it pronounced in game, they pronounce it differently, and I'm like, am I just saying it wrong? But I'm so used to saying Lanasia now, I can't stop saying it. So,
some years prior to the
as with many things in this game,
Leviathan
just say them wrong.
rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us.
I do like Melwib.
The company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
I can't be the only one that finds Melwib kind of hot, right? Like, genuine question? I can't be the only one.
Came next, this time in the wake of the calamity. We were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Sahagin. I need to remember this. Sahagin.
Aye. The thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
Maybe I should queue as healer to hopefully make the queues a bit quicker. Do I trust myself for that?
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it?
I need to be brave, don't I? I need to be brave.
Leviathan's uncontested domain.
I've healed on higher level dungeons, I just haven't done it for a while.
Within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
7
The
hells.
company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Stick me on a dinghy, like an inflatable dinghy. Stick me on it. Ship me out there. I'll deal with it. It's fine. Just a little dinghy. But give me some of those rubber armbands just in case the dinghy breaks, because I can't swim.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Oh yes, that's fair to
This,
say.
in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water?
I just had a really silly
devices
thought.
capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
I just thought my Lala could wear one of his gloves like a dress. And I don't even think that's an exaggeration. I think my Lala could very much wear his glove as a dress.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us.
Bear.
Rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Marshall, you're a smart man. Storm Marshal, big brain.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through
Oh, do I am I going to
Tempest,
find
did
corrupted
he not?
crystals again? The last time I went after corrupted crystals, I was sent on such a goose chase. Please, I don't want to look for more corrupted crystals.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works.
True.
Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Have you got any other ideas?
Science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Hey there, Beef, how you doing?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder.
They're saying bear an awful lot at the moment. Babbling babe confirmed,
By your
absolutely.
leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
I'm okay. I wish I were a tiny potato person who listened to falafel so that this caffeine would take up more of your system. Ah, mood. I do hope you manage to get some rest soon.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
Or tie it onto him.
This in itself will be no small feat.
No, it doesn't sound like
Speed
it.
will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
How do I pronounce this name? Erenzar Salfersin? I'm pretty confident on the first name. It's the second name.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
You gotta trust the potato on legs. My accolades precede me, so they know they have to, like, listen to the potato. If the potato says yes, you follow the potato.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafferson, command of the operation is yours.
There you go.
I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
Post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
The tallest and the smallest just staring down.
Slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again.
My little shoulders, holding a whole region, my tiny little shoulders. Look how small those shoulders are. You expect me to carry all this? All our friends are playing Guild Wars 2. They have a falafel from Wish Race in it, but I just can't do it. It's not the same. What, to be in the Lala ruins the serious moments? It does a little bit. Some of the cutscenes are quite funny. But it's fun. It's fun. Beings held as gods also exist on what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in the days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans feared them so. Oh! Calm down! What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best to be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Justola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we don't already know? Why the primals wow them so? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all! The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal slayer's claims. Colette, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lanacea. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Right, okay. We are going... Where's going to be the best way to go for this? He's kind of far away from like all of the Aetherites. How frustrating. Probably that one actually, right? Yeah, probably Costa del Sol. I'm doing alright, Beef. Don't worry, you've had a funny week, don't worry at all. I hope you're doing okay though. Funny week, tiredness, I hope you're doing okay despite all of that. I'm fine though. Oh, it's raining at the beach, that sucks. You are now, glad to hear it. Because I feel like this is going to end up being less flying overall, even though we need to travel into another area. Because the Aetherite was really far away in the actual area. I used to live on the coast and the beach was like 2 miles from your house. Rainy beach is never fun. Rainy beaches aren't fun, I agree. I'm not much of a beach person in general, to be honest. Oh, here we go. Down here. Oh no, is it this person again? Wait, I recall some of this. Wait. It's this guy again! I know you! Oh, God. If this is the same guy, I swear to God. Because wasn't there this guy who was like lying about being from the Company of Heroes? Like ages ago. And he sent us on this wild goose chase and we had to beat up a rock and like stuff like that. Isn't this the same guy? We'll find out, I guess. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry these stacks of grain over to the mill. It's the same guy! Oh, you slimy bugger. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick up those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stalls. And before I rolled that millstone over the hill. And also before... Gods man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Trachtum ain't a generous soul. Now prick your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness that can make that a man can take in one sitting. You keen? Ahem. The tale of Trachtum's epic victory over the dread primal Leverbeatus. Why are you back again? Gina? This man! I knew it was you. Now Leverbeatus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea of how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as members long. Don't talk about your member! And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Stop up-talking your member! When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hand at one stage. Of course that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say you can never truly beat Leverbeatus, but you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a situation. Not the company, though. Of course, he's talking about members of his free company. Of course, absolutely. It wasn't a great beach since it was an estuary, but it wasn't a big town, so a lot of our social town stuff happened there. On July 4th, the town would launch fireworks off a boat. That sounds fun. Yeah, it's me. Stop it. Stop it. I've dealt with you once. Stop it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. Please stop talking about your member. We have quite early on in the story. We came after this guy because he was saying about being a member of the company of heroes because we needed information, and then he sent us all over the place, and then we ended up having a competition with him, and then he admitted he lied. So now we're back here again because he's still lying. And it's like, this is a serious situation, my man. Don't start this, and also put some pants on. Oh my god. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabeatus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back, when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbour when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh god, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. I thought I smelled something. There isn't much place to store it in those. Wait, if you're asking for Leverbeatus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, he really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. And if you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whore, son! I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. God's sake. Oh, thank you, Playful. You're very sweet. You are. The only honest thing he said is that he hasn't slept in 3 days because he doesn't know how to live with himself. Exactly. This man. God's sake. Colette, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught to use against Leviathan? Minfilia, don't get me started. I beg your pardon? Leviabeatus? I see. That's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await for you at Mulberry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you're able. I was quite happy never seeing this man again. I swear to God, Trachtum. I swear. God damn it. Right. Moraby Dry Docks. Off we go. Whereabouts on the dry docks are you? Are you down here? Okay. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whorl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prestigious tonsage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might manoeuvre freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whorl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. What? What was said? What was said? Now this should be the quest for the duty, so final call if any of you guys want to find me. But like I say, no pressure, just final call. If no one's here by the time I get to the duty and no one's saying they're coming, I will just queue up. You don't understand his mouth words? He says a lot of weird mouth words. I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whorl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vermillies are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. I don't think that character's strong enough, unfortunately, Beef. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defence. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thankford and Yustola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfil its purpose, your diversionary force, must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight at Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thankford and Yustola, if you would join the 3rd Levy and Lady Yaguri to the 5th. You're only about 48 levels or so under. And a whole expansion. But what words have I for the woman who's made the sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I have heard tell from my friends that endgame Final Fantasy XIV is very dogmatic, with only few viable builds. It depends on how if you get into like the extremes and the savages and the ultimates and stuff, absolutely. General story stuff, you have a bit more leeway. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Colette. May the crystal bless and keep you. You've got a lot of work to do before you're an extreme savage ultimate potato. Right, no one said they're coming along, so I will queue up. I'm just wondering whether to go as healer or something though, because that may help with the queues. I don't think I want to go as tank. Will I regret going as healer? I don't know. So I've got my attacks, I've got my AoE attacks. These are my single target heals and my Asuna. These are my AoE heals. Benediction, yep, and I've got my Shorecast. That's my dash. And I've got my Swiftcast and my Raise. And a regen. Okay, I think I should be okay. It's only level 50. I have done higher level content as healer, but I've not done much healing for a while. So that's the main reason I'm concerned. But we'll see how long this queue is. If it ends up being kind of long, we'll hop over to another data center. So, here we go. It's saying 5 minutes, so we should be alright. We'll see how it goes. If it ends up going like a bit further, then we will hop to another server. For the time being though, is there a mender nearby? There is. I'll quickly dash over to this mender. It's not overly necessary, but while I've got the time, while I'm waiting for this queue, I may as well get my stuff mended. I just need to remember this fight. So if I remember this fight correctly, I have done it a few times on roulettes. So there's the head and the tail. You have one tank on one, the other tank on the other. At a certain point in the fight, the elemental converter needs to be activated. But I'm guessing there's going to be people who time that better than me able to do that. And that prevents a raid-wide wipe, doesn't it? I know at one point, a couple of points, there's a bunch of like globules that appear. They all need to be killed, the globules. And the Sahagin that show up can silence you, which is a big pain in the ass when you're a healer. I need to remember that. So I don't know which one's silence, but I know it's not a Soonable. So even if the other healer doesn't have it, I don't think they can assume it off me. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that debuff. Because I can't do anything when I'm silenced, compared to like melees and stuff. So, we will see how we do. I know we can do it. I'm just not very confident as a healer. I already revolutionised platinum farming and Warframe. Why not do it again? I had other plans, but you do deserve a break. I agree, you definitely deserve a break. Everyone deserves a break sometimes. Everyone needs a break sometimes. I'm just waiting for this queue to pop now. Like I say, we'll take it to the 5 minutes. If it starts going up and up and up, then we will change tactics and go to another data centre. Because this is an underpopulated data centre, so queues tend to be a bit longer. But beyond the Crystal Tower one, so far, touch wood, we've had pretty consistent okayness with our queues. But I'm not against jumping to another data centre if we need to. I learned on Wednesday I'm on par to defend your PhD on time, so you can rest. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm sure you've been working really hard, huh? Oh, they're down here. Whee! Hi, guys. I'm just going to scoot into this conversation. Just going to interrupt all of you. How you guys doing? Hey, Vankrid. Hey, Yagiri. Hey, Manphilia. How you guys doing? Where's your Stola gone? Oh, she's over there. Hi. How you guys doing? I may as well sit myself down somewhere, huh? I'm going to sit up here. I'm going to sit myself down. I should also stick my chat on party chat. That would probably help me, wouldn't it? Let's do that, because I'm currently in Novice. Novice Network. There we go. Let's put it this way. I submitted my paper to the same writing workshop 5 weeks apart, and my colleague said you changed it so much we didn't. Oh wow, you must. That's crazy. I can only imagine how much work you've put into it. Definitely have some rest. Whether you decide to do nothing at all, because sometimes you need to do nothing at all, or you want to partake in a hobby, whatever it may be. Because this is the thing, right? I find, and I'm bad at this, I'm going to be babbling now while we're waiting for this queue. There's nothing else for me to do. I find when it comes to taking breaks and like resting, like if I book time off work, for example, I can be dreadful at just doing nothing. I always feel like I need to do something, otherwise I feel like I'm wasting time. And that doing something can be all sorts of things, right? It doesn't mean necessarily chores or anything like that. It can be like playing my game, for example. But sometimes you just need to do nothing. You just need to zonk out and just like completely just zombify for like a little bit. Sometimes that's what you need, and I'm trying to get better at doing that every so often. Not a lot, because obviously everything comes in balance. You don't want to get too much into the habit of just zombifying all of the time. But once in a while, there's nothing wrong with a good zombification on your sofa, just brain rot watching something. I feel like that sometimes you just need to do that. Because like whenever I have time off, I'm always like, oh, I should go out and I should do something. I should use up the time. It's like, no. Rest is still doing something. That's still doing something. It's just doing something in a different way. You know what I mean? When I hear about you taking care of yourself, it makes you smile. Ah, beef. I'm learning. But I think we're all learning, right? We're all always learning. You're always learning new stuff. But I'm definitely I'm definitely actively trying to take more steps for myself. There's still things I need to work on, but I think I've made some good progress in places. Yeah, I don't know. Just what? No one's joined this thing. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a 5-minute queue. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How do I pronounce this? Is it Siveski? Is that how I'd pronounce that? But welcome on in. I do hope you're doing good today. It's not something that's really valued in your work culture, so it's something you've had to relearn. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know what it is. I think I just get... Is this TMI? I don't know. I think I just get kind of like anxious when I'm not doing stuff, because I feel like I should be doing stuff. So then I kind of like overthink it and I just get quite uncomfortable. And it's not a very good cycle to be in, but it's one I'm working on. Yeah, I don't know. Smart and charming. You're such a charmer, Playful. I can call you Ski or Keith. Thank you, much appreciated. Hope you're doing good, Ski. I feel that there's an endgame Warframe activity that I've invested time and practice into, but the drops aren't so valuable anymore, so it's harder to find squads. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. To be fair, there are the daily roulettes on this, so people will be doing daily, so they can get party together, but this is an underpopulated server. So if we get up to 10 minutes and it doesn't look like it's making progress, I'll just change server. It's no problem. It's a common problem. I feel like it is. I feel like it is a common problem. More common than people realise. Because it's not really something that people talk about, right? So then when you do talk about it, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I do the exact same thing. And it's just, yeah, people just don't discuss it. So that's why I try to discuss these things, but also find the right balance in discussing these things. Because there's some things that obviously would be TMI if I started sharing them. So you kind of need to find the right limits. It was kind of inevitable. People hyped up the activity, so more players went to get the drops to sell it. So supply... yeah, that's always the way, right? When something new gets introduced, that's always the way. I have to say, this hasn't moved at all. I think I'm going to move data center. So what we need to do then, I'm going to log out. I'm going to send my character over to Crystal. Just because I know Crystal queues tend to not be too bad. And I may as well just go to my normal server of Goblin. That's my main server, so I always just end up over there. So we're going to go to another data center. We're going to go to Crystal, Goblin. Right. Yeah, there's a few things I need to do in this game at the moment. I've actively been trying to do more things that I kind of put on the back burner for quite a while. So I've been doing a lot of that. But there's also just new stuff that I need to do, and the new patch is going to be coming out at some point, so I need to do that. There's always just stuff, which is good. There's always stuff, but at the same time, there's a lot of stuff. So sometimes you don't know where to start because there's so many things to choose from. But that's like a very privileged problem to have. Oh no, I've got too many things to choose from to enjoy with. Like, that's very much a privileged problem to have, isn't it? Still a problem, but it's still a privileged problem. Choice paralysis is so rough. Absolutely, it can be. How are you doing, Chaz? I hope you're doing good. No, honestly, sometimes it can be really overwhelming, can't it? That's why I was like, I'm going to narrow in on certain things. So I've done a lot on my Island Sanctuary in the past couple of days. I have fully committed to the Island Sanctuary and made a lot of progress on it. But I need to get back to the Arkvale stuff, the Monster Hunter stuff. And I need to... What was the other thing I needed to do? I need to finish the Endwalker raids. I started those ages ago and I told you guys, because we started them on stream, I said to you guys, watch me forget to go back to them. And I forgot to go back to them. I've just remembered. I need to go back to the Endwalker raids. I was enjoying those. I was really enjoying them. I'm going to have to recap the story and everything. It's been so long. Oh no. I don't know. Right, let's see what this queue ends up being like. You're good, glad to hear it. I'm alright, thank you. So, this one's saying an average of 6 minutes. We'll see how this one feels out. There should be more luck over here than there would be on Dynamis, to be fair. But it is an 8-man. It is an 8-man. In the meantime, why don't we go to the Gold Saucer and do my mini catpots? I've not done those today. Such a coincidence I was in the raid. We need to get back to Legends ZA as well. We'll probably continue that on Sunday. So I was actually really enjoying it, but I wanted to get back to Final Fantasy as well. So Sunday stream will probably be more Pokemon Legends ZA, because I am looking forward to continuing that. And I found some things out since, which will hopefully help me do a better job in it. I've been such a mess in that game. I think I just get a bit panicky and I just start pressing buttons. Legends is interesting. It's definitely interesting, isn't it? I definitely prefer ZA to Arceus so far. I'm finding ZA quite entertaining, whereas I never finished Arceus. So, you know, take that how you want. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a good one. I'm gonna go for that one. I'm a Pokemon fan too. Oh yeah, my plushies would give away how much I'm a Pokemon fan. A lot of people were actually... Are they? See, I wonder, because the thing is, I don't know what it was about Arceus that I didn't like. I don't know what it was. But there's something about the way things are going at the moment in CA that I just get along with a bit better. And I say that fully acknowledging the faults with the game. I'm not saying it's a perfect game. There's plenty wrong with it, don't get me wrong. But the actual just going through it, beyond a couple of moments that have kind of irritated me, I've been enjoying the experience overall so far. But I did say that I wanted to go back and try Arceus again, and I've just not got around to it. And I kept on saying, yeah, jackpot! Do, 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 do. I kept on saying I was going to do it, and I never got around to it. Yeah! Jackpot, let's go! But I can imagine some people probably saying that they prefer Legends to ZA, because I feel like maybe they've made some things easier in ZA, and that's kind of a double-edged sword, because to someone like me who enjoys games but isn't very good at them, I need a little bit of help sometimes, right? But for those who are quite into these things and quite good at them, they don't like things to be made easier. So like I say, it's a double-edged sword. I think they need to add difficulty settings to Pokemon. So you can change, like, if you want it hard mode and things like that. That would be really good, because then it would cover all bases, right? Oh yeah, I can't do that here. No one's come to this party yet. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. I can see both happening for the exact same reason. Arceus is a departure, ZA not quite so much. And if you like the departure, you won't like ZA. Yeah, valid, valid. I mean, like I say, there's plenty that isn't good in ZA, but I'm always a bit like, if I enjoy the overall experience, I should still be able to say that I like it while acknowledging there's problems, because you can like something while still pointing out flaws, right? It doesn't mean that you're blind to the flaws. And I think sometimes some people don't quite understand that fact fully. So like, if I say I enjoy something, then they'll retaliate, oh but this, oh but that, this is this and that, and I'll be like, yeah, I know, I agree with you, but overall I still had a good time, kind of thing. But everyone's different, aren't they? Oh please, this queue's turning out so bad. Everyone's like, ZA is so much better than Scarlet and Violet. It runs in FPS and in the double digits. And you're like, but Nimona. See, I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, right? I enjoyed Sword and Shield, and I know people dunk into them quite a lot. Once again, there's lots of flaws with both of them, right? Lots of flaws, many problems. But as an overall experience, I had a good time with both of them. And I fully admit, the frame rate in Scarlet and Violet is awful. Some of the texture work is awful. You know, there's plenty like wrong. It was glitchy. Like, there's loads that needed to be fixed with it, right? But I still had a good time playing it overall. I still think I prefer Sword and Shield, but I'm a bit biased towards Sword and Shield. A little bit biased, but once again, there's problems with that as well. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm too lenient? I don't know. Nothing's perfect, right? Nothing's perfect. Oh, please, guys, come on. Anyone in this game, please beat up a big old sea serpent with me. There's only so much later I can go, so if the queue ends up being really, really long, we might end up having a problem. But I don't know where else I can kind of jump around to. What? I mean... Is there another data center that's more busy than this one? I understand it's a bit of a weird time of day for the Americans, but normally I don't have big problems around this time of day. I don't know. And the problem is you're kind of stuck in this kind of limbo where you can't do anything else because you're queued up for this. Aether and Primal, do you think they'll be better luck than this? Because I can jump again. I can jump to another data center. I think with some media, and as in plural of medium, you have to pick between being ambitious and flawed and cautiously perfect. That's also true. That's also true. Because, like, you can get some things which, in theory, there's nothing overly wrong with it, but it's boring. But the thing is, like, I think a lot of the stuff with the Pokemon stuff is underfunding for a big part. Because with Legend ZA, I can't remember the exact number. Oh, hey! Looks like we're not moving. I can't remember the exact number, but they announced how much the budget was, and it was a fraction of other games making the same amount of money. And it's like, well, no wonder there's all these problems, because you're not putting enough resources into it, kind of thing. And I half imagine that's probably the case with the other games as well. People have got to wait for my cutscene. Wait for my cutscene, people. Our philosophy is that way. Maybe something as comprehensive as a video game is that way. Then again, Baldur's Gate 3, Hades 1 and 2, music, I wouldn't say so. I feel like music's a bit more of a theory, isn't it? There's certain things that just work in music and certain things that don't work. You can still be experimental, but some things just won't work. I guess in a similar way to, like, chemistry, some things just don't go together, right? But I say all of this. I am not an overly, like, clever or insightful person, so I'm saying all of this. It could all just be a load of rubbish. Like, I'm not so full of myself that I'm, like, here thinking I'm right in everything I'm saying. Oh, they ditched me. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Right, so I need to remember. You can be silenced. When you're silenced, you can't do magic. There are the blobbles that you need to kill. There's the elemental thingamabob that hopefully someone else will flick, because I always get the timing wrong. And then if I poison both the head and the tail, that will help us a little bit. Kind of. Better than nothing. I think you're bright and like what you have to say. I appreciate that, B. I think what I'm trying to say is I don't mind if people have different insight or correct things that I say. Oh, Hi. Right, we're going in. Right, so I'm going to want to stick regens on them ahead of time, because that will help me. And then stick a poison on you, because he doesn't separate straight away, I don't think. So now I think he goes in half. Yes. Woo! Whee! Right, so now we've got head. Oh, it's just head at the moment. There's the tail. Okay, cool. Let me stick another regen on. Why are you dying? I turned my back. Oh, jeez. I just used my benediction on you. I panicked. Right, Aether on you. Okay. That's a good way to look at things. I mean, I think it's just like being open to different opinions, right? Because people have insights on things that I don't have, and experience on things that I don't have. So it'd be silly to disregard someone else's opinion when they could say, oh, someone's dead. They could say all sorts of things that could be really, like, useful into a discussion, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm kind of just babbling. I'm concentrating and I'm just babbling. Oh, okay. Let me... And then do Right, these are the blooms. These are the guys that need killing. These are the guys that need killing. Right, that's one. You can tell I'm concentrating when I just start babbling away and making very little sense. Okay, if we've got all of them, oh, there's one more. There's one more. There's one more. I should also probably do another one of these. Whee! There you go. Right, so when does the elemental thing come into effect? Is it now? No, it's not yet. Because if you do it too early, we end up dying. Have you done it? Okay, I think they've done it. Okay, I think they've done it. Let me sooner this. Food's here soon, no worries. What are you eating? What are you having? I'm curious. Right, put an extra little regen on everyone. Right, we're back down here again. So, arrow. Arrow. Why does this person keep on taking damage? I swear, what are you doing? What are you doing? Shouldn't we have a tank on the tail? Do we not need a tank on the tail? No? I thought we needed a tank on each. Oh, there is a tank. They were just super tiny. I didn't see them. Oh, I'm sorry, little La tank. I just couldn't see them because they were so small. Oh, God. Well done, me. Right. Here. Let me put up my arrows again. Ow! Hey! That wasn't too bad. Only one person died and they did it while I was blinking, so that's not my fault. That's their fault because I was blinking. That's how that works. My responsibility is forfeit when my eyes are closed. GGTY! Everyone left before I could do player comms. Oh well. Oh well. Right, who do I need to talk to? Melwib at Limsa. Let's go to Limsa. And then after this, I think it's only 2 more quests and then that's this patch done. So that'll work out quite well. So it's going to be just over 4 hours. So a bit longer than a normal stream, but it took longer because we did the Halloween stuff at the start that took basically an hour. So it would have been about 3 hours if we didn't have that extra diversion. And the house, but the house didn't take very long. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. Ahem. I feel truly privileged to have had the honour of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink! The little cheeky wink. Here we go.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Is that what we call it these days? I'm in a weird mood today.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
To be fair, when they were both fighting together, Thancred and Yagiri seemed to have very similar styles. He was so wide-eyed.
Searching eye, Admiral.
You're being observed,
You are
Thancred.
privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
Stop flirting. Thancred, calm down. Down, boy.
I am heartened to
Behave.
hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can
Welcome
I say?
back, Beef.
I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labour to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Ooh, chicken enchiladas. Ooh, sounds good.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
You're trying to flirt. Your Stola's just getting in your way, like all best friends should do.
But for a chance
Look at his
encounter with
eyes.
Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in
Sharlayan?
Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Everyone's embarrassing Thancred. This is so funny. Look at his face. I know it's a bit behind me, but look at his eyes. This is so fun. This is everyone gangs on Thancred time. If only Urianger was here, he would add to this.
Minfilia, please!
Minfilia, please! Oh, so funny. Time to tank on Thancred. Hey there, Magnifico. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you doing today? What were you up to? And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess quick introduction from me. I am TofuuRabbit, or Tofu for short. Just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I'd love to get to know you. As you can see, we're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the post game for A Realm Reborn. But this is my alt. On my main, I'm up to date on the story, so don't worry about spoilers and whatnot. And yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream, Magnifico. If you need a raid and run, get something to eat, something to drink, get some rest, whatever you need to do. Make sure you look after yourself, but obviously as always, I'd love to have you. And I think that was everything. Yeah. I think that's all I needed to say.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
You're playing some split fiction with Pikuchi even, and then I finished King's Quest 6. Ah, I know King's Quest. I've never played King's Quest, but I'm familiar. Because there's King's Quest, and then... Isn't there a space one? I want to be really obvious and say it's called Space Quest, but I don't know if it actually is called that. But it's made by the same people, right? By Sierra. I'd like to play them though. I've never played them before. I know they can be kind of difficult. It is Space Quest. I thought I was being silly saying that. Okay, cool. It is Space Quest. I know a few point and clicks. I've never heard of Police Quest though. That one's new to me. But I'd like to give them a go. I know some of them are meant to be a bit convoluted, aren't they? But it could be fun. It could definitely be a laugh. I do like a good point and click. I mean, I played a few of them on stream before, like not quite so old, but point and clicks in general.
Here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, Our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
At least she's honest. She's like, I'll do it if I could, but I just can't right now.
I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
There you go, send provisions. That's a good middle ground. Obviously, you'd like to do more, but you can't, so have some food. You know.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
The older games have a lot of soft locks and moon logic puzzles. Would recommend, but not as an introduction. No, I don't mind you saying it at all. I appreciate the honesty. I'll have to look into some things, right? Maybe I should play some more modern point and clicks first and get a bit more used to them before delving into the older ones. So I know in general, some older games can be really like ruthless in like how they kind of treat the player. Which can be fun, but sometimes very frustrating. Right, so we should have 1 or 2 more quests after this. Two more quests. Oh, hello.
You wished a word in private.
Yagiri, stop lurking around. Yep, thank you. Off you go.
Better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation.
Oh, I've heard of Monkey Island. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you, I appreciate it.
It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Stop listening in. Yagiri, come on. Look at that elbow jutting out.
I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence.
I mean, yeah, you kind of do.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
No, I agree with that, but they're also doing what they're doing because you kind of squashed them to start with. So you started all of this, if I remember the history correctly.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I agree with you, Stola. Oh, no worries, Playful. You do what you need to do.
But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I never mind if you need to go off or want to go off to do whatever. I mean, 4 hours is a long time. I don't expect anyone to stick around with me for that long. I think that's more than enough tofu for one day. I do not mind at all. Let me do that hydrate. Thank you for that. I'm running out of water, actually. I should have enough to last the rest of the stream, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, as must be all, Admiral, stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end. Just read that, because obviously the applause went over it, which is no problem.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
Yeah, I think that's the case with any species though, it's survival.
He clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Right, what are these? Durability drafts. Oh, I see. Interesting. I mean, just repair your gear, it's not that difficult. I feel like you don't really keep hold of anything long enough to really need to worry about that either. Hello! Ooh, a weapon coffer. What's my current weapon? Oh, I could use that probably for any of them. Ooh. Who do I give it to though? I guess we'll see in a bit. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yagiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you'd be introduced abide in the shadows of Limson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Good luck! I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Right, I need to go to the Fisherman's Guild. Whee! Fisherman's Guild. Fisherman's Guild. And then I believe it's over here if I remember correctly, because that's where the rogues are. There you go. Whee! Let's try that again. There you go. There's naught behind these convent doors for a worldly type like you, missus. We are the dutiful sisters of the Elderwiss, all pure and saintly like. Now bugger off. Hang about, ain't you that lass that goes by the name of Colette? I knew it. We like to snilch all the rising talent, and from what I hear, you're head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you might well be of use to us. Forget about all of that Sisters of Elderwiss bollocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious coals. We are the Guild of Rogues, lass. It's mainly our marks, as does the praying. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers that have earned themselves a milling. We don't tout for members, but every now and again we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you've an interest in joining us, chip us your daddles and put a hilt in each one. Let the gods intended. So what do you say? I just went to the wrong quest. That's what you do when you want to start the guilds, the rogues quests. I don't want to be a rogue at the moment. I just went straight to the rogues guild, and that's not where I needed to go. That's muscle memory very much performing me wrong there. That's fine. It's fine. We'll go and find him. He's only this way. It's not a big deal. I went all of the way there and was like, this is the right place. It was not the right place. Got business with me, adventurer? So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. I'm sure he does, with those wenches. And you must be the Far Easterner that Melwib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I'm Yagiri of Doma. 'Tis an honour to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organisation, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you've developed fighting techniques suited to the purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of the shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yaguri of Do What's It, we can get acquainted with more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? It did not. At least he admitted that came out wrong. Lady Colette, I shall remain with these people for a time that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it would be my honour to welcome you as a student. Okay. You can tell it's been a bit too long. My throat's starting to go a bit scraggly. So sorry if I sound funny. Oh, that went a bit funny there. So let me quickly check something. So you've got an item level 70 weapon. You've got an item level also 70. And you also have 70, but you've got the lowest item level overall. So, with my throat croaking, I should probably give you the coffer. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh god, what does that sword look like? Oh! I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Can I glamour it? Can I glamour it with just like anything? Anything whatsoever. Anything at all. There we go. So I know I need to sort my glamour plate, but that will do for the time being. We'll close all this down. We'll pick up our last quest. Last quest for the evening. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I've kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Right. Oh, that was a very quick quest. Okay, I'm guessing there's going to be a cutscene. That would make the most sense. But I can definitely hear at the end of my tone, my voice is going like, So, but you know, 4 hours of basically constant talking would do that to a person, so it's all good. We'll go and talk to Minfilia. And that'll be the end of 2.2. It just feels like you feel very like you've made a good stream, like accomplished a lot when you finish a whole patch in one go. I don't know, it just feels nice and rounded off. A nice like chunk of story all done, and we're not left like any weird like cliffhangers or anything like that. Or in the middle of like a bit of story or any of that sort of stuff.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
Right.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
Oh, maybe.
Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
I think we kind of assumed they're all kind of dead. Are they all kind of dead, Urianger? Are they all just... Do they all have a mild case of death? Just a mild case.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Rather
I
deceased.
relate only that
Little
which hath
smidgen
been
deceased.
conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
This is going to sound so weird, but hear me out. Why does his tongue look so shiny? Like, it keeps on distracting me, not because I'm looking in his mouth, but because the reflections keep on, like, diverting my eye. Am I being weird here? Like, I think because everything looks so matte, right? Everything's so matte. And then the tongue is just, like, sparkling, and it just keeps on distracting me. I don't know. I don't know.
12 preserve.
Because they're beautiful. I mean, Urianger is a beautiful, beautiful man. But I don't often get distracted by tongues of all things. But I don't know, just something about the way the light was like catching amongst everything else just made it really stand out in a really weird way. But I guess everyone gets distracted by odd things, don't they, sometimes, Playful?
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Why are you staying there? I'm observant. I mean, maybe. I feel like I'm not the most observant of people. I've said before, sometimes the best way to hide something from me is to keep it in front of my face. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. You were the nice one.
It is done, my lord.
Oh no, he was the nice one. Was it all a ruse? Was it all like a cover-up? What have you done? Tell a Gigi, whatever your name is. What have you done?
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Are you an evil Lala?
Revolution.
He's an evil Lala! What are you up to? You were so nice before. Like pancakes? Oh, I like pancakes. Oh, I want pancakes. They're not hard to make, pancakes. Right, that is the end of 2.2. And with that, it is gone 11 at night. I need to be up early tomorrow because I have a planned phone call with my dad. So I should also rest my voice because that tends to last for about 3 hours. So I need to wrap on stream, find on someone to raid into, and then wind down to bed. So let me quickly change to the other screen. Give me just a second. And then, give me one moment, sorry. And then I'm back. I just had to cough. We need to find someone to say hello to. So let me have a little look-see. Who is about today? It's Friday, so there tends to be a few more people around on Friday evenings.
Hydrate or you'll dehydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the raid again, Magnifico. We need to find someone to drop into. I could always search the Final Fantasy tag. There's a few people about though. Let me have a look in the Final Fantasy tag very quickly. If not, we'll raid someone who I already follow, because I do try to find some new faces every so often. Let's see. Is anyone standing out to me? Not really. Right, so who is about that we are following? You missed the vibe. We'll be back on Sunday, so I do hope I can see you then. We should be doing Pokemon on Sunday, most likely. It'll be earlier than today's stream. I tend to do my weekend streams a bit earlier, so I still have the evening to kind of unwind before work starts. But I'll go through that in just a second. I'm just passing one more gaze over. I mean, we have raided this person before, but we could raid them again. They're doing post-Stormblood. I think it's been a while since we raided them, so we could say hello to this person. How long have they been going for? Quite a while though. When someone's been going for like multiple hours, I kind of err on the side of caution when it comes to raiding. I've not raided this person for a while. Oh, they've been going for even longer than me. Oh no. Oh, this looks nice. I've never heard of this game. Okay, we'll raid into this person. This looks very interesting. So, we will raid into this person. Let me get their username. Right. So yes, before I start the raid, next stream is planned on Sunday at 2 PM GMT. So the clocks are going back in the UK on Sunday. So I won't be in BST anymore. I'll be in GMT. So 2 PM UK time. The plan is more Pokemon. If that changes, it might end up being Final Fantasy, but at the moment the intention is Pokemon. Maybe one of those two will either be more of this or Pokemon Legends ZA. I do hope I can see you then, but obviously I know it's a different time of day, so time zones might make things a bit awkward. So if I don't see you then, I hope I can see you in the near future beyond that. For the raid, I guess raid message, just Tofu raid, big old capital letters. If you want to use the heartbeam emote, feel free to, but obviously I know you don't all have that, so either or, but just Tofu raid's all good. Is there anything else for me to say? Have a wonderful weekend. That'll be a good one. Have a wonderful weekend. Obviously, make sure you look after yourself. Have a lovely time, whether you're working, resting, studying, or anything else in between. And of course, as always, make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. Be sure to look after yourself. If you have any medication, make sure you take your medication. All that extra stuff, that's perfect, Hyper. I hope you're doing good. Copy and paste from Hyper. That will do the trick. Perfect. I can always rely on one of you guys. But yeah, I definitely need to wind down for bed. So thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your wonderful company as always. I will see you on Sunday, if not very soon after that, hopefully. And yeah, I don't think I've got anything left to say. So toodaloo, night night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever time it is for you. I should have a command for the raid. That's another thing I'm going to forget to do. I need to do it though. You're very right. You're very right. Problem for future Tofu, because this is bedtime Tofu. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Look after yourself. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day, regardless of what time it is for you. And yeah, I will see you later. Bye, everyone.